Good morning, everybody. Recruitment health. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we ended at the start of a turn, so everybody new mission. Aren't we the box makers? No. Oh, we still haven't confederated them. Okay. So we are getting a mission that will give us reputation and maybe help us with the confederation a little bit. Carry out. Yeah, but they don't have enemies. So we would get reputation if we wound or kill a character with belonging to their enemies. They do not have any enemies. Right, quite fun. Moron. Okay, these two characters will kill the rebellion next turn. That's fine. Oh, so close.
Champion of decay. Our tasks demand you endure.
Okay, does Nurgle corruption give us more replenishment? Recruitment. It gives extra recruitment health and no replenishment. Okay, yeah, interesting to know. I haven't actually read through that until now. Let's see. So we can upgrade this guy. See if he's going to be able to solo the enemy army.
Noxious growth. Lord of Nurgle.
Okay, close victory. That's perfect. So 56 infections, over 200 gold. Then since this guy did his job, we're not going to get another rebellion here. He can get dismissed. Yeah. Gorgeous. Let me check that here as well. Although I don't think it's gonna work. Check. Death head. And dude can take it. Was defeat. Yeah, let's not mess around. We'll wait a little bit. Yeah, next turn between these two characters, I'm pretty sure we're getting an auto resolve, and if not, we'll figure it out. Now, Goldtooth. Goldtooth, going down.
Expedite sickness.
$135. We don't really have healing method for everybody here.
Nurgle blesses our mortal.
Do we yoink a shrine?
Desolation for all!
Not a big fan of dragging a shrine, so
I bring despair. Ruin in the Plague Father's name.
we'll figure it out. So you can go here, reinforce, how to resolve,
A place to
and just occupy. Yeah, we're not getting a rebellion here. Get gold, get gold. We do need a big amount of money.
Lord of Nurgle.
So we're moving here. We'll get the camp with that one guy.
Thrive.
You're going to get dismissed.
Nurgle's champion.
This army is going to easily take these two settlements, so we'll leave it to them.
Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle. Master of
Let's do a little scouting. Okay, you can still take. Okay, yeah. We're going to send Tamurkhan over here. So Queen is a little garrison going to be important, but we can do the one howl quest with this army stack. Huh.
all life waits for death.
Mm. We don't need a war shrine. We have healing
Master of hosts.
kinda naturally.
Like books. Electrable.
Let's do this because it gives two dragons unbreakable faction wide, worldwide. Looting and occupying, raiding and picking. There. Less attrition. Yeah, you know what? Let's spread some corruption. We don't. It is going to be useful to get this skill until the game. I think. So let's those points. This guy. Yeah, he's already fully built up. I don't know if get the leadership might be a bit of a trap. Then we'll get the abilities because we have extra points. This guy can get a little bit stronger. Charge, and he's also cooked, fully cooked. Leadership. Yeah, I actually don't think leadership is necessary for characters. It can get them killed if they don't start running away. Because the only time when you need a leadership is if you want to make a stand or die situation. I don't know. Most of the time, you don't want to participate in those. Okay. So Monhowl. You want the spore? Iron card. the armor of this. You can get the Death Head, you can get the Seed. Okay, you can get the Doomsinger, basic armor. This is going to be... I don't think this is all that impressive. So, keep. Yeah, yeah, preservation is good on you. Basic armor, destiny. Enchanted item. The second iron curse item. Perfect. Then this guy, forbidden healing potion. Let's give him a good chunk of damage mitigation. Fun. Can have the Father of Blades. This is also a type of damage mitigation. Debuff is mitigate some. Then that's not banner of swiftness kind of. This. Banner of Eternal Flame is going to do more work for us. Okay, let's do this fight. Valiant defeat. We're going to most likely retreat everybody out of the map. And just try to finish the fight with Tamurkhan. Hey, Donut. How is that a defeat? Yeah. Well, we'll give it to them. They're trying to make us play seriously, it's fine. They're trying to spook us. We did get in trouble in one of these fights. We lost Isk. Doomstack status. These guys are low levels currently, so they're not going to do anything. But, yeah, soon enough. Cool. You and you here. Tamurkhan here. This guy here. Everybody else needs to go in a corner. Yeah, I'm very happy that we can retreat from these fights. Right. We're working with fake trees again. We're freaking working with fake trees again. Yeah, shucks, man. I don't know if I should retreat them immediately or later. They're going to get the experience either way. Yeah, this is going to be a power leveling. Also, there is something that I was considering a little bit. I was thinking about this before the stream, but we can throw the fight after we kill a lot of the people here. We can throw the fight, or we can just leave the battlefield, and we will get experience. We will get experience, and we'll be able to do the fight again. So we can basically farm out this scenario for experience. It's the current system. Yeah, but I don't know. It seems a little bit cheesy. I'm considering it. I'm considering doing it one time, just to check it out. Wait, let's get these guys out of the map. Let's get yeah, these guys we wanna try to heal. I just got the demon units that that can crumble out of the map. I'm afraid that I might not be paying attention to them, and they die by themselves.
Asum achasut. Challenge me. Out of my way.
And I don't know why we're focusing that much on that one. Let's spread out a little bit. Okay, everybody.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Let's hit the guy with Enfeeble. You wanna keep doing what you're doing? Clean up a little bit here. Clean up a little bit here. Yeah, something is going on with the audio of the game. It's as far as I can tell, it's a little bug. Yeah, I expect it will get fixed after the fight.
Her father speaks.
Try to reset it. Okay. Oh. Alright, we need to ensure the survival of at least one of the skin wolves. Oh, that's why it pays to read.
Battle board.
Okay, let's get these boys over here. Maybe they can help out. Finger, Spearman, Shield. So, don't those skin wolves win the matchup? That would be interesting if they didn't. Okay, how is Tamurkhan? Oh, this guy is not doing too well. Yeah, boys, help him. Okay. Yeah, let's finish the miners here, and then we'll go save the skin wolves.
Nurgle's favored, strength of the Earth Father, Tamurkhan. Death comes, bloodthirsty.
Yeah, decrease their attack a little bit.
Maggot Lord,
Come on, Teme. We believe in you.
Father speaks. Orink! Son of Nurgle, making corpses. A new locus. Crush and bleed. I feel no pain. Chaos. Rukum. Sweet butcher.
Okay, finish of the units. We do actually want to finish all the units that we can here. The more units that we wipe out, the better for us. Kill the thing with 30,000 health. Tamurkhan must survive, ensure that at least one of the skin wolves survives. Okay, so we have 2 more units of the skin wolves.
For Nurgle, leading the way.
Yeah, let's see if
Underfoot.
can do something with Kemi. This unit, 55 movement. We should be able to at least kite the guy.
Riding on plague and power.
Two down,
Flash.
kill one. Let's do a breath attack. Oh, 79. Okay.
Dash.
Oh, it's done. It's done. It's just a waste of time to try to chase him.
Executed. Father, behold. Chaos good.
Okay, this is going to slow him down.
Rip out guts. Nurgle's reckoning.
Yeah, debuff the stats, and we should hold the Curse of the Slug in case this guy starts chasing one of our important units.
Rip out guts. I don't fail.
Okay, let's go.
Tamurkhan, cleave and contaminate. Kublu Awadal, Quipsec. Father speaks.
Okay, how much damage do you have the monster here? Okay, that's not that much damage.
Darkus 3. Klandaum. Freeze la chaos.
Yeah, keep debuffing him. Let's debuff the armor as well. We have plenty winds of magic. We can buff Keme.
Quipsec. Ack. Quid good. Challenge me.
Yeah, and just keep reducing the dude's stats.
Bringer of desolation. Chaos. Chaos good.
Yeah, we're working on him slowly but steadily.
Darkus 3.
Oh, this guy's ran away. Nice.
Show me
These guys can maybe get involved even.
blessings of war. Grimastrom.
Okay, reduce armor, reduce both melee stats. Yeah, I was gonna say is it even working, but yeah, it just has a good amount of stats. Oh, second wind, it healed itself a little bit. Okay, too easy. Yeah, we could have thrown the fight and we, let's see, Let's see how much experience we get from this. It's actually not going to be too much because these are not. Yeah, it was one full stack. Honestly, not that many yet. If I have to guess, maybe 3,000-4,000 experience. Yeah. So not the fight that we wanna farm for experience. A total favor. Just get the money. We're pretty desperate for money right now. Battle. Oh, Modern Hall, yeah. Maxed out, nice. Devotion secured.
Tamurkhan.
And everybody did get like 3 level ups here.
Maggot Lord. Bringer of Rictus.
Hey, yeah, yeah, what's up? Do I just call you SG or permanent? Yeah, but in any case, yeah, I scrolled through it. I didn't have a lot of time. The video looked, yeah, it looked good.
Fodder for the toad dragons.
What do we need for this guy? We need one more technology researched. Do we have anything for yeah. So next turn, let's do it. Oh, we can also get the cycle. Okay, never mind. This is going to be a little bit better. Then we can go back and do this.
Sweeter still the blessings of Nurgle.
And yeah, next turn we can do the femur quest. Although we were told the femur quest was pretty hard as well.
Corpses for the corpse spies.
We don't really care about healing.
Must rest.
General!
Father Nurgle. Lord of Nurgle. Defiler. By sword.
Okay, so Imrik doesn't even have his dragon. What the actual hell, man?
They can follow if they wish. Nurgle's beloved.
Yeah, they only have a few archers. Couple more archers here, like 5 more archers here.
A wondrous day.
Yeah. Do we get a little bit more here, or do we just go in as is?
Survive the putrid hosts.
Yeah. Let's get. Wait. Let's get the chariots. Tamurkhan.
Father's here. Don't make me pick a favorite.
Yeah, let's find a chariot and dismiss it. Where do we have a chariot? Okay. Dismiss it. Purchase it. Get it in this army.
Nurgle's beloved. A wondrous day.
Okay, so we have the chariots to chase. We have the character and beastman doomstacks ready as well. Yeah, there are trees on the map, so okay. Yeah, we can definitely do this. You want the sporadic senses, armor of destiny, the healing sword, painted, the iron curse icon, and arcane item. Let's give you a trickster shard. Get potion, forbidden rod. Guys, level 10.
I'll destroy
Yeah,
you.
level 10 is risky. That's not all that tanky. Portal view. Oh yeah. Let's do some fusing. Plague flail ability. This is a nice item to get early on. It's also pretty decent for rebellions, maybe. Yeah, let's keep it. Obsidian amulet, another one. The armors can get fused. Executioner's X. Oh, that's not helping you. Yeah, we'll give you a giant blade. We'll give you the rock. And then you want to get the training. That's replenishment. Yeah. What if we go for armor with you?
Pestilent punishment awaits. A delightful addition to my arsenal.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure if this is the better path. Like this guy is definitely a pretty good fighter. He has the stats to go one-on-one. Definitely has the health to be a damage sponge. All of that stuff.
My hatred is unending.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we should have gone spells with him first though.
I'll make you rot.
Yeah, wait. Instead of a healing potion, let's give you the death head. We wanna play smart with this guy. Play defensively. Weapon, yeah, Death of Nurgle. We're equipping him anyway. Well, properly.
Look what far.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm really afraid of, if he gets caught out, if he gets surrounded, it can be because they have eagles, they have dragons, they can just land on him. We can't really contest the eagles at all. Hey, Asteria. How are the Great Unclean Lords in use? Yeah, I mean, anytime you have a unit with 15,000 health, it's going to do work. It's going to do good work. Um,
Father to festering children.
yeah, as long as you don't get them into too much trouble, you'll be okay.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
I think they're definitely a good unit.
Ready to defile. Urge to defile. We love the sick. Where's the jewel?
Yeah, now this guy I'm not so sure about. Let's go to that forest. It's closer to the exit, so if we get into actual trouble, we can just dip out.
Executed. Onward, Northmen! Greater demon of Nurgle.
Yeah, this is a thing though. Okay, stay in front of the forest, so you bait. The thing is, you don't have a good way to pull them. Oh yeah, once you have a healing item on him, uh, he's just nuts.
Nurgle infuses me. Indubitably. Wherever Nurgle asks.
Okay, well, that's not a lot of damage. Yeah. Healing scales according to healing is a percentage based thing, and the more health you have, the larger your healing cap is. So yeah, all of that is just crazy, nuts.
I feel no pain. Off I go. Taking action. Nurgle sends me forth. Harbinger of rot.
Okay, these guys seem triggered. Let's go.
Defilement comes. Moving. Advancing.
Yeah, and all of the pulling here we're literally doing just for this one guy to make sure we don't get him killed.
Grandfather
Run,
Nurgle's favorite.
run. Oh, wow. Wait, everybody stop, everybody stop.
Show me blood.
They are giving us their dragon for free.
Our father, behold.
You can kill the eagle. People to that. These units need to move. So whenever the infantry starts engaging everybody, chase down the dragon if you can. Pepperoni. Nothing that can be done. Run back, run back. Move back, everybody. So we need the infantry and all of those guys to go deep inside the forest. only the archers will be on the outskirt, and then we can pounce on the archers. Yeah, it's very key to not bring out the chariots too soon. What legendary lord gives 10% max life? Yeah, it's Throat if I remember correctly. Yeah, but yeah, our help will. Oh, we got discovered.
Where chaos commands. Listeners, cleavers, weeping swords.
I think this is going to be big damage. This beast of Nurgle can go in the back.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
Okay, and I have no idea what Mikaela is doing, but she can have a little bit of fun. Focus.
Right decay. The corruptor's will. Nurgle guides us.
Oh, the eagle is a very good anti-chariot unit.
Happy to move.
Yeah, now this guy is thinking, so all the units that he's touching and that are around him are going to take damage from him. You kill the dragon if you can.
Vesta. Pass. Pass. In ruination. Nay.
Yeah, pretty sure our chariots are gonna get murdered, but we'll take them. We'll give them.
I bring the blight. Nurgle. Thralls of decay.
Okay,
Harbinger
keep doing chariot things. Although honestly, we are somewhat okay defended in the woods from arrows, from arrow fire. Okay, who's doing so much damage to our little slugs here? Is it Imrik?
Let there be butchery. Good shall prevail. They die.
Let's reduce Imrik's attack stats a little bit. If we can clean up the infantry units around Imrik, we can hit Imrik a little bit better.
Hero of Nurgle. We are the foe.
Yeah, apparently the chariots are having a very good time.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Everybody, go kill Imrik. Yeah, our little plague ridden seems not to be getting focused out this time, which I'm quite grateful for. Yeah, this might be the beginning of the end of the fight. Oh, oops. Yeah, these guys also have spears, so they're doing a little bit of damage there. How much damage? 50,000 damage. Yeah, do this stinking up the place. He's dealing area of effect damage by himself, just by existing.
Spreading destruction.
Yeah, nice. So we're not getting Isabel. Did we get Imrik?
Greater demon of
Let's finish off Imrik and we'll be done. Oh,
Father Nurgle
Kerem.
himself.
Oh shoot. That's a little bit less money for us. Are the chariots doing that well against Lord and Sigurds? So the thing is, if the Lord and Sigurds are fighting melee with the chariots are losing. But the chariots will be triggering the skirmish mode on the Lord and Sigurds. So the Lord and Sigurds most of the time were running away. We were just hitting them in the back.
Shiny things, children.
Oh wow.
Father Nurgle.
Let's go take Nagashizar.
Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah. Ooh.
This is absurd. Even the law.
Beg me for
Minus 1000. Holy hell.
I cannot rewrite the
Yeah, so this army is going to have to double back to the fortress. We need to deal with this army and then yeah, how do we even do this?
A wondrous day.
Let's get the evil idol guy here. He can be on this side. Get route marcher. So we can use this guy to. Yeah, we're still not reaching.
My children would hate it.
You know what? We'll figure it out. We have the characters here. We'll figure it out.
Soul taker of Nurgle. In time. Lord
Okay.
of
So
Nurgle.
this guy might die if they have an army here. But if he doesn't die, I think we're getting the Bone Gulch next turn. So yeah, we have that going for us there. Yeah, not even close to confederating Kugath. So as long as Kugath does not take a settlement, we'll be fine to confederate him.
Lord of Nurgle.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Moron. Begone.
for Verena and Nuln.
I promise a slow
Yeah, we're going to have to build up the army. So this army is decent, but it's not going to deal with Elsbeth, Vlad, and we'll probably even get a little bit of Draika.
I will tolerate no.
Okay, Catherine is... She's in only one other war, which is not good for us. What if we just teleport Tamurkhan here instead of going after
these people will remain forever safe from your pox.
Yeah, let's do that.
Tamurkhan.
Let's teleport to Tamurkhan. Or Chakova. Okay, let's get some plagues, some infections, and then teleport him. And we can have Tamurkhan deal with Catherine a little bit, and then get rid of Elsbeth, all those annoyances.
His fetid embrace. I will bring ruin.
Or do we teleport Tamurkhan down here? Okay, let's do that.
All shall fester. Lord of Nurgle. Lord of decay brings life. You are worth.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out where we want to send our armies and how to do all of this. So my current thinking is this army is going to go after the dwarves, finish them off. So we don't really have to send this army this way. We can have this army boop Angrim, and then we'll see if we can take Zufbar with it. Okay, let's get Tamurkhan down here, and we want to go to Nuln, so Tamurkhan can start going towards Nuln from down here, from this direction. In the meantime, this army is pretty strong. We can even give it a few more units if we need to, so we can deal with whatever this is.
Turn putrid.
Oh yeah, nice. And next turn we can also do this thing. Interesting. So we're also I thought we were a little bit closer to the long victory than we are. We need to kill a lot of Empire or Kislev armies. We're not going to fight Bretonnia or Cathay probably. So we need to fight a bunch of Empire or Kislev fights. We can also start raising if you want to do this a little bit quicker. But yeah, we need 23 in total fights against Empire or Kislev, so that we can get the long victory. Okay, now this is definitely scuffed. Guys is on the other side of the map. What's he doing? I guess he's gonna go see what Epidemius is up to.
Lord of Nurgle. Marks of 7 on the seas. Epidemius.
Only Ursum commands me.
Proctor of pestilence.
Uh-huh.
Apparatus of ailments.
You dare give me orders?
Reckoner.
Is this auto-resolvable?
Let us.
Pyrrhic victory. No, it's not. Yeah, let's get into it. Yeah, this is a pretty big downside for Nurgle, and even with Zinj, uh, there are factions that are not going to give us a peace treaty no matter what. They're going to fight us until the last whatever, right? Because with other factions, we are able to... wait, get the War Shrine. Need these guys. Yeah, but with other factions, if we get into a tight spot against some enemies, or if we just don't... sometimes it's not worthwhile continuing to conquer settlements. They're not a good climate, stuff like that. You can just dip out of a war. But here we have to fight until the last man. Is yeah, different. Okay, the slow march here. Starts too easy. Yeah. We wanna fill up the shrine as much as we can before the rest of the army comes in. Kossar spirits, Kossars.
Tamurkhan expects devastation.
Come on, let's go kill them quicker. Actually, let's get the Rot Knights to help. The Rot Knights are going to kill everything here in a jiffy, in a moment.
Putridity for all.
How is the shrine doing? 30, 25%, okay. Yeah. Get to it, friends, get to it.
Make them wither.
Okay, let's get every... Oh, that scared me. Get everybody to start going back.
Thralls of decay. Move on them. Bringing the rot.
We don't really need to wipe out the garrison. The garrison is fine. Get Rot Knights in here. Not Rot Knights, Rot Flies, sorry.
Urge to defile. Spreading decay.
Okay, War Shrine. Yeah, War Shrine is almost filled up.
Foul. Close on the sheep. Mega King.
So it is going to be beneficial for us if we can draw our army towards this way. Let's go. Yeah, let's scooch back a little bit. Get the flies back. Get the knights back. Oh, slug. You need to go back. You need to go back. Then scooch back with the Rot Knights as well. Okay, and now we can go back in. Yeah, we wanted to draw them away from the border of the map. You can go in here as well. We want to try to wipe out as many of these units as we can. Rot Knights. Are we gonna die to the Fist of Warriors here? Yeah, we are. Okay, let's get back. Let's get back. Okay, they turned their back to us. Let's go in again. Okay, we have them. I think we do have them. Oh, you need to go back in. You're the healing. Stars, wipe them out. Yeah, the Rot Knights are taking a little bit of damage here. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Suddenly the Toad Dragons are dying quite a bit. Yeah, Rot Knights are dying, Toad Dragons are dying. Freaking pissed off, man. They tricked us, they were pretending all along. Okay, go back. Now they're going after the War Shrine. And try to pull back the War Shrine a little bit. Yeah, the Rot Flies are catching out the routing units, and I think we'll be okay here.
Virulent warfare. Move, spreading decay.
I mean, all they have is how much armor do we have? Not a lot of armor on the Toad Knights. Sorry, on the Toad Dragons. So yeah, they have a lot of range units, a lot of spearman units. What you gonna do about it?
A sickly scheme. Spread Nurgle's love. Close on the sheep. The crow requires.
Let's give the Toads a big heal here. Start on the shrine, jump to the Toads.
Make them wither.
Yeah, the beast here can join. Oh. Dangerous. Yeah, I wonder. I guess I should have moved the Toad Dragons around a little bit more than I did.
The plague father.
Feels like that's one of the reasons. things went as they went. Heal the dragons. And would be nice if we can kill this guy. Yeah, no, I think we wanna sack the settlement so we can try to catch some of the armies outside. Maybe we can. Maybe we even want to retreat from this position. Remaining. Okay. So we want this army. We deleted. We want this army to get totally destroyed as well. We don't want to have to chase after them. Let's see if that's going to happen. Okay, yeah. So since that happened, we can
Our coffers expand! Epidemius!
Yeah, I don't know. This amount of Kossars might get us before we get them.
It takes one blighted rat to infect a ship. Trace the steps along the track. Reckoner! Lord of Nurgle!
Okay, so this army is going to have to chill for a moment.
Triumph in
Um,
totality!
yeah, if we go ashore here,
I bow only to the bear.
yeah, there is no chance we win. We should lose this fight every time. Even if we're in the woods, I think they're still going to be able to kill the Chaos War Shrine. And these guys are also large, so fighting against the spearmen,
No other.
yeah, it's gonna be a challenge.
8, 9, 10.
The question is, do we capture the settlement or not?
Chronicler of disease.
Yeah, because we have too many demonic units here. They can't really retreat. Okay, let's go here. Heal up. Yeah, let's not rush it. If we lose Epidemius here, it's going to be a pain.
Lord of Nurgle.
Hey, Salki, what's up?
Lord of Nurgle.
What's Malganir?
Dominance through decay. The unending tread. The Plague Lord wills it. Undoubtedly.
Yeah, wait. This guy has casualty replenishment plague,
File the
so switch them around.
soul taker of Nurgle.
Oh, we're taking mountain attrition here.
Our tasks demand you endure.
Yeah. Well,
Certain as death.
that's slightly annoying. Should
The world.
encamped.
The wind signals our approach.
Yeah, got baited because the lords don't take mountain attrition, but all of our other units do take mountain attrition. Got just a little bit baited. I don't know. Hopefully, Angrim tries to attack us. We retreat, and we fight him and kill him. That's the plan there.
withers.
This army will use defensively. Yeah, we'll have it prepare an ambush. If Vlad moves in, if these are zombies, we can probably get them. If they're not zombies, then we'll figure it out.
Lord of Nurgle.
This guy... I don't think anything kills us here.
Breeding malady.
It's going to be fine. Steel technology, yeah. 1, 2.
Begone.
And it is going to be a threat a little bit.
Lord of Nurgle. Such despair. An offering to the Plague Lord. Favored warrior. Trenches for defense and stealth.
Yeah, this is a pretty good stack. And we can put RORs or even some of these guys in there. Yeah, I think a War Mammoth might be a good addition, but we don't have to commit right now.
You don't look too well. Excellent.
Okay, let's chill here. Provide vision with this guy. It is going to be quite useful to know where these armies are, right? So stay there, don't really move. This guy has stolen successfully technology, okay. Here. Yeah, 3 settlements. 1, 2, 3. We just killed Imrik. This settlement was taken most likely with Imrik. So, yeah. Good. We just need to find convenient way to sweep these settlements up and then go for Nagashizar. Hey Zil. Morning. Landmors, where you at? So let's take an agreement with Clanmors. Okay. Because we will be finishing the playthrough. Either today or tomorrow. We don't really care about Clan Mors. We're not really going to go mess with them. We wanna finish out for Karas Akarak if we can. And we are going to go for Nuln very soon. Yeah, let's see. Can we see the borders? Yeah. This is a little bit more convenient. So the chorfs here are friendly to us. Challenges of Corn are not. They're most likely going to attack us. We'll figure that one out. We're dealing with the dwarves. Everybody here is hostile. So this is going to be a hotspot. That's one of the reasons we're sending Tamurkhan there. Tamurkhan can go to Nuln, take it for us. And yeah, situation is pretty decent. We're going to get a short victory in 1 or 2 turns as well. It's also going fairly well. Any more fights? No, we're done with the fights. We're also going to downsize the armies. We're going to reduce the armies in a bit. But yeah, things are going pretty well. We should be able. We're going to get this next turn probably, and then we just need the 2 chieftain fights and to capture Nuln, and that's going to be that. Yeah, we're killing a lot of order factions that we don't really have to, but it's fun, so it's fine. We're getting a rebellion here, but we have a decent garrison. Put a lord. Figure it out. I think if they attack the garrison, we win. Okay, then casualty replenishment rate. We can get a casualty replenishment rate and upkeep reduction plague going somewhere. Where do we have an expensive army? $4,000 gold army, 5,000 gold army. Yeah. Wait, but also what army is a little bit wounded? Is 4,000. But we already have a plague. We already have a plague with the casualty replenishment rate. Okay, perfect. This army, no, because it's only single entities. Yeah. Army. Wait, how do you already have it? Can we overwrite it? Oh, sorry. We spent all the infections. Never mind then. Yeah, spending all our infections on teleporting Tamurkhan. Now Kugath is going into friendly territory. He's not going to. Ooh. Okay. So Boris, I have no idea what Boris is doing. We'll take care of him. Yeah, the power of the chosen.
We need better. I dislike the auspices.
Wait, what the F happened here? When you want to confederate someone, do you go for military? You go for a military alliance. So I think in Warhammer 2, if you go in for military alliance, you have a harder time. In Warhammer 3, you have an easier time.
A fine host.
Hey, Tautvidas, what's my favorite factions to play? Currently, Norska, Vampire Coast. Maybe High Elves. Your turn 31. How much reputation do you have, civilians? Civilians, sorry. Yeah, but I've been trying to make. I've been trying to learn all the factions. That's my 2025 goal. That's the goal of this year for me.
Lord of Nurgle.
Sorry, we're not capturing them this turn. We're getting Gold Tooth next turn. Yeah, one more turn. Province secured. Here. 200. Yeah. Get the number up. Also, start getting alliance points. If you take one of his armies, I don't think you even need to get it killed, the army. You should be able to confederate. Yeah, I saw that we lost the guy. We're not going to really care. We can just re-recruit him. Okay, and then this army, yeah, put it inside of a settlement, get it healed up. We'll figure something to do with it later.
Plague Father's fetid blessings upon you.
Yeah, now though, I think we're going to start the war with Elsbeth, maybe.
Go away.
Oh, did Elsbeth finish off Vlad? I think she did. Yeah, no problem. The biggest. So if you're trying to confederate, this is the rule of thumb. You need 150 relations and a military alliance. And one huge thing, the faction you're trying to confederate needs not to have conquered a settlement, or like you can trade them settlements, but if they've conquered a settlement in the last, I think, 7 turns, they won't be confederating. Because after those 7 turns, they're going to... they're getting a penalty that they're passive or something, and the confederation becomes much more likely. It's 5 turns. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's one of those numbers.
We return to Kislev's bosom.
Defiler with hateful certainty.
Yeah, I've never so this is something that I've never properly tested, but from my gameplay I can tell it's true. But I've never really tested like the limit of it.
I bow only to the bear. You threaten Kislev.
Okay, so this guy is running away from this guy. Can't really come ashore there. Let's go. Yeah, slightly scuffed, but that's it. So we need to make 20,000 gold this turn. Close the fit. What if we give you some good items? Yeah, so I was looking for this on Reddit a couple of days ago, and there are some conflicting information there. it seems like they changed things between Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3 with the Confederation mechanic.
Use it well.
Wait, did we give you the death head?
Favored warrior.
Okay. Then you can get the rock. Well, seed. Please auto resolve. And the guy's not dying. Yeah, that's all we wanted. Okay, and now we can dismiss these two guys. Yeah, we just needed to use them to stop the rebellion. Wounded. Yeah, that also decreased our upkeep a little bit. Minus 62.
The skaven bladders. Rot.
Wait, where can we find some strong characters? He's not going to die. Nurglish mutant. Yeah, we have one Nurglish mutant to equip somewhere.
Dominance through decay. Adapt or die. Nurgle champion. Favored of Nurgle.
Okay, yeah, let's just do this. Oh, 3. You can get the Doomsinger. Iron Curse. Trickstar is fine. Preservation is. Can get a Force Sensor and Armor of Destiny, and let's go. I
These dead
think
hands value them.
we'll be
Idiotic
fine.
and futile.
Oh
Both
wow,
your
wait.
conversation and
We
yourself.
have to declare war on the other guy as well.
Pay the fly lord spare you.
Yeah, since we're declaring war anyway, might as well get the money.
Von Draken. Are you so keen to meet me? Idiotic.
I just go to war with the Empire. Why not?
I, Tamurkhan, lead you. New conquests. Truly blessed am I.
Yeah, so we only equipped Tamurkhan and the guy with the dragon, with the Frostworm. I'm not sure if that's going to bite us in, but it's definitely going to make the fight a little bit more exciting.
Nurgle's favorite.
Tamurkhan, this guy, yeah, they have a lot of guns, they have a lot of armor piercing damage. It's a little bit dangerous. It can be 5. This guy is 2. They're 2. These guys are 9. This can be 8. You're 1. There.
Bring rot. Make war.
Yeah, let's go start killing. We wanna start killing their fast units. So Tamurkhan is just slightly faster than their cavalry.
continues! Exalted hero of Nurgle. Maggot Lord! Pierce flesh! Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Okay. Yeah, just be careful with the health. I wouldn't be surprised if our health started dropping off rapidly. Okay, against infantry we can kill them for days. That's not a problem. Oh, no, spearmen. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. This guy, I'm not in love with what's happening with him.
Son of Nurgle! Sweet butchery.
Yeah, but he has healing. Let's leave him alone for a little bit. Okay, then everybody get in a pile. Hey Bob, you smell Nurgle? Yeah, it's not hard to smell Nurgle, unfortunately. Fuck these guys. Can we do this here? Yeah, we have too many winds of magic. Too much winds of magic. Start healing here. And let's finish off the handgunners. We can kill everything else afterwards. Okay, let's go again. They're doing well. Tamurkhan is doing well. Yeah. Ooh. Let's hide the dragon in the back. Oh, come on, just kill the character and go home. One more. Anything else? No, this is garrison. We're not getting anything out of it. Why did I decide against a shrine in this army composition? Because Tamurkhan and this guy and Kargan, they have healing through items, and I think they can solo the fight by themselves. And also, this guy is going to get a shrine eventually on him. Oh, we'll just wait for that one. The plan for this army is wait. just occupy. So the plan for this army is Tamurkhan is carrying everybody literally on his back, and if we're fighting against a stronger army, these guys are going to get sent out of the map. Yeah, because for one reason, we don't have items to equip everybody here. Second reason, we don't want to have items to equip everybody here because that would be yeah, that would be a bit tedious.
Tamurkhan, son of the sick.
Yeah, I'm putting my foot down at equipping 4 or 5 characters per army stack, something like that.
This way! The wind signals our approach!
The wind signals our approach. Best voice line in the game.
The Fly Lord agrees. Architect of rot, I bring despair. With Nurgle's guidance, desecration is coming. Into hiding. Look out. Stay alert.
Okay, so we have a nice little
Conjurer
ambush over here. We're going to get the army outside even if we take damage, because we don't want these guys accidentally trying to occupy the settlement, sieging the settlement, and then Elsbeth has a nice little chance while they're split up, right?
Of the Fly Lord.
Cultists of Fly Lord, let's get you inside as
Our
well.
father's love guides our steps.
Lord of Nurgle! Lord of Nurgle!
Okay, this is kind of hilarious because we can do some shenanigans here probably. Oh, let's not do shenanigans.
Lord of Nurgle!
Begone.
Okay, how can we kill Angrim?
Defiler!
Oh, not against Slayers. Cygors, 39 movement, they're going to be in trouble. Gorgons, I'm not too sure.
Don't think so.
Freaking Angrim. Yeah, he's I don't know. Not going to be easy to deal with.
Through decay! Gladly, Nurgle's leash is long. With
I think the biggest problem that we have here is
Nurgle blesses our mottled host. We will devour. We need better growth.
sorry, wait. I'm messing up a bit here. He's making me nervous. Let's take this super seriously, okay? Yeah. Let's not get kicked in the face here. For sensor. So we're going to take the fight seriously. of Nurgle, you can get Vile Seed, you can get Forbidden Rod. This guy, Gate of Nurgle, level 13. He has a horse, he can do some things for us. Let's let him do something for us.
The fruit of Nurgle's garden. A gift for
There are swiftness, this one, and this one.
adapt or die.
Okie dokie. We need the shrine to be a little bit quicker. Can get that one. Let's go. So our objective here is going to be to heal up all the characters and try not to lose any of the chosen. In your game, he two-shot one of your level 15 nobles. Angrim? Yeah, man. Yeah, and look, the thing for us in this playthrough is we can definitely make a these units are zero. Okay, is 9.
We are the plague. Nurgle's host.
Yeah, let's go get him. Because we can definitely just summon all of the chieftain units, or maybe even some of the ROR units, and have a easy time. We can easily auto-resolve Angrim, but we're overstretched on the upkeep as it is, and after the Angrim fight, all of the units that we've summoned here are going to be useless. They don't have anybody to fight for at least a little bit. Okay. So we don't really want to increase the amount of units that we have here unnecessarily. Okay, you need to start running in the woods here. You need to start running in the woods there. Get to the woods. Yeah, we're woodland Nurgle units. We like the woods. Why do you have regeneration? We didn't give you regeneration. What happened? Do the cultists of Nurgle have regeneration? They don't, right? By themselves.
Chaos Lord.
Praise the Fly Lord.
Commander of the foul.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, the chosen here. They're baiting the whole army. That's a lot of respect for the chosen. Yeah, and we'll take it. We are going to have the chosen dip out in a bit, but yeah, until that happens. And dip. War Shrine, We're getting there. We are getting there. Take a little bit of damage. And we're going to nest inside the woods here. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. You don't play enough Nurgle to know that, yeah. Same, obviously same. Oh my god, this guy is so freaking slow. Okay, so the shrine cannot hide in the woods. They'll come for it. Ah. Yeah, they'll come for it. Even if you knew, you wouldn't tell. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Bro has 25 movement speed, yeah. It's considered quick for a Nurglish. Do this. We need these guys shaken up.
Our father's sacred servant.
Start. Here. Here. Let's overcast. Oh wow, the shrine is not doing too well.
The corrupt design. Infestation abound.
Putridity for all. Chaos Lord.
Panic, panic.
A steady advance. Horde. Rothbag.
Oh, this guy is also hitting the hill cap. It's not good. Are you doing damage?
Souls for Nurgle. Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, I think in 1 minute the boil is going to get them.
Nurgle's Hostmaster. Bring Nurgle.
Was that a dwarf choke? Yeah. I'm not proud, but yeah, it was. Okay, come on. I was actually hoping to heal the war shrine more than it takes damage here,
Lord cultist.
which is not gonna happen.
The Our Father's blessing.
Putrid. For the Maggot Lord.
Obviously.
Blade and bugle.
Yeah, let's get the war shrine out of the bundle. We can go here
Balls of
and
decay.
keep fighting. And the war shrine can dip out. Oh, nice. Okay, after the fight, let's find out where the regeneration on the dude came from. A war shrine, yeah, just heal maximum. 500 more health. And end the fight. Poor little war shrine. Oh no, wait, we're going to be able to heal up. I think we'll be able to heal up. Because we will, yeah, we can kill the settlement after this.
A beautiful and inevitable display. Lord of...
Is this a settlement fight? I'm not sure. This being a settlement fight might work in our favor. Yeah, let's... oh, I forgot again to check why he has regeneration.
We are the plague. Serve the plague, Father. Chosen of Nurgle. Go forth,
Okay,
my
let's go.
children. Tear them limb
Yikes.
from limb. Despair. Decay.
Okay, let's take a little bit of damage and we'll
Darkness. Cold.
retreat them.
Lord's wrath. Chaos Lord. Plague and filth. Urge to defile. Blade and bugle. Plague sword. Ready.
The Earth
We-
Father's blessing.
We need to get some kills to start the heals.
Grandfather embraced.
Go, go, go. This guy is dangerous. You need to get inside. Yeah, if we get the chosen, they're going to do a good amount of damage.
Her father's sacred servant.
Okay, and the war shrine.
Sent by
Let's try
darkness.
to get the war shrine as far as we can into the corner.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle. Leaving
Screw those guys.
sickness.
Yeah, you just need to kill this character. I'm afraid of this guy sniping the war shrine.
Commander of the foul. The Plague Lord's wrath. Rot. Fester. Pass. Let there be butchery. Bring Nurgle's rot. Approaching.
Yeah,
I
keep it up, keep it up.
Your end is here. They Taliban. Rot. Power.
Yeah, if only these guys were not as damaged, this would have been over by now.
Worshipper of disease.
Yeah, but these are probably our most premium units because we can find the Rot Knights either way. We can't get these guys, the Chosen of Nurgle, any other way.
For the
They're our most premium unit.
Swords ruling. Leader of blight.
Very important.
Flame sword. Ready.
All hail
Unit to
this
chase.
day!
Yeah, we need to chase the units so we can get more points here. And then we need to chase these units so the War Shrine gets a little bit more intensity.
Chaos Lord.
And yeah. Fill up the War Shrine. We're taking the fight to Angrim. Yeah, it's going to be a thing. Yeah, honestly, poor War Shrine. Get it healed up a little bit. We're not going to be able to get the Esunditi ability, obviously. Wait, do we get healing on spellcast? Yeah. I just sit here. Cast the spells. This is Alt 1, Alt 1. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can heal him up after all. Gorgeous. A little bit more. And done. Hey, nice. We actually got the War Shrine pretty healed up because we're going to fight Slayers and all that good stuff. It's gonna be risky for the War Shrine. Yeah, so we have to save the settlement. No other way to go for Angrim. Everybody got healed up. That's nice. You get pity. You can get that's light boil. Sick.
Lord of Nurgle.
And I'm just trying to figure out what's the best units that we can get here that will impact the fight without without overfilling the army.
Nurgle calls to the faithful. Nurgle blesses our mottled host. Which of you is worthy? I am Ascendant! Fortifications, now! This way!
Okay, yeah, I think that's the best we can do for now. Why do you have regeneration? What's going on?
Pestilence is all!
Infectious. Do all the cultists have regeneration? Did I just miss it? No. Oh yeah, they do. They do have regeneration. What the hell? It's so good for them. Okay, yeah. Big plus for the cultists. That means the cultists, where are the cultists? We can have War Shrine with natural healing on it. Yeah, that gives them a lot more utility than I thought they would have. Okay, get Trickster. You can get Preservation. Get let's give you the Father of Blades. That's a nice little debuff. And enchanted item, a healing potion. Ooh, let's get a Helm of Discord.
Adapt or die. Dominance through
And you can
decay.
also get the second Banner of Sweetness.
I feel the power.
And you know what? Let's get a backup shrine just in case. I don't trust the one shrine we have. Ooh, I'm so nervous about this fight. But we prepared. Yeah. I recruited just enough units that we can afterwards we can merge the two armies, fill them up, and it will be a decent army. It's not going to be a overdone army. Maybe we could have gotten a couple of Cygors here. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Go forth, my children. Rip and tear them, limb from limb. For the Maggot Lord.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Okay, these guys have regen. They can do some things.
Nurgle's rot.
Yeah, but before that, let's wait for the reinforcements. So we wanna go do a little bit of damage, but we wanna try very hard not to get them surrounded. If we get them surrounded, they can die. We know this. This is confirmed information.
Bringing the rot. Despair in tow. Darkness calls. Forward. Untie his foot. My sword awaits.
Okay, this guy does not have regeneration. He will have regeneration once we get some... once we get the shrines going. Everybody will have regeneration then. Oh my god.
Nurgle's vile magics. Path of death.
Okay, that was
A steady advance. I leave a
that was just brutal.
such deadly potency.
On festering foot! The Earth-Father's blessing!
Desecrated footsteps. Abject despair. Disease follows me. Moving out. Chaos
That was awful
of the foul.
on several levels.
Approaching! Chaos Lord! For decay!
Praise the Earth Father!
By ancient maladies! Path of death! Leaving a trail of
Okay, yeah, let's not do that again. So if we can get some of these units to split up, we don't want to fight the whole dwarf tide here.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle! Moving up!
All hail decay!
Wow, that's a pretty successful kite actually. Okay, one more thing that we can do.
Chosen of Nurgle!
We can take the fight behind trees.
Sword awaits! Chaos Lord of Nurgle! Nurgle's Hostmaster!
We have,
Cultist
yeah,
moving!
this is what I said, by the way. Don't get them surrounded no matter what.
Of decay!
Decay sends me on!
Gets them surrounded. The high ground would have been nice for the engagement as well.
Souls for Nurgle! Leader of Blight! Nurgle damns you!
Okay, let's double back with this guy.
Chaos Lord of Nurgle! Disease follows me! I
Okay,
go!
some of the armies are
Son of Nurgle!
back over here. That's good. Try to draw their attention a little bit.
Corruption and destruction!
Make the goblin heroes and then debuff them. It's a bit of a wasted debuff, but
Grandfather
don't want to take too much damage.
I spread pestilence.
Oh, perfect. Holy hell. Actually perfect. So they are giving us a chance to start filling up the intensity. Can the Slayer guys come? Can we trigger them a little bit? Get triggered, yo.
Joyfully I move. The putrid plan. Wherever Earth Father asks.
Yeah, let's go for the bolt throwers then. Trigger them. Go for the bolt thrower.
The cult of pestilence. Destroy them.
You can buff movement speed. You can buff movement speed. Okay. Oh, this is dangerous. Dangerous.
Nurgle, a commands. We are the foul. Tamurkhan expects devastation.
Okay, this one needs to be a little bit more in the back. Let's go surround and pound them. The quicker we kill them, the less damage we take. Normally. Bolt throwers.
Putrefy them. Spreading
These guys are Chaos Warriors, they're not chosen. But yeah, let's lock these guys down.
plague and filth. A maggot-strewn path. Chosen of Nurgle.
Get them, boys, get them. Okay. It's not smart for you to stay in the bundle because they're slayers. They specialize in killing your kind, large units.
They will rot.
Oh, sorry, I go up here.
With toxic intentions.
Yeah, this is going to be the backup shrine,
Swords.
obviously. Okay, keep moving in this direction. Yeah, and it's actually huge for us. We can keep splitting them up.
Chosen of Nurgle.
Okay, well,
Warriors of Nurgle. Chosen of Nurgle. We are the plague. Bringing sickness. Plague sword. Ready. The spread. Gang.
yeah, this is trouble, by the way.
Decay sends me on.
Got carried away a little bit, and we're not in a formation. We're not in a good formation.
Great. Decay. The rocks rise.
Please the Fly Lord.
Plague ridden. Nurgle. Rot. Power.
Shrines need to go back. Yeah.
Plague Lord's servant.
Desecrated footsteps. Nurgle's vile magics. Abject as
Let's try to disrupt these guys.
Horde. Rot bad. You. Place. Brings.
Oh, not again.
I. Go.
Not like this.
Ready. We love the sick. We are the plague.
They are worm food. Infestation above.
Ugh.
Serve the plague, Father. Urge to defile.
Her father's sacred servant. Grandfather
Okay,
embraced
yeah, if we can kite Ungrim, that's going to be huge. But yeah, we got Heward.
Like darkness.
Guy got freaking Heward.
Lord. Commander of the foul. Thralls of decay. Where the Fly Lord commands.
praise.
Yeah, pretty awful if you can't
Joyfully I move.
if you can't protect him. He dies pretty quickly. Is everybody here getting healed up? Yeah, everybody's getting healed up. I think
Souls for
we're doing this,
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
especially now that they spent all of their ammunition.
Father's word.
Need to scooch back a little bit. You're getting hit.
My sword awaits.
So I go wherever her father asks.
Nurgle's
Get the
host
guy.
master.
Go get the guy.
Sickness.
I don't remember what items we had on the guy that died. Now, there is also a slight possibility that he's going to come back to life,
All hail.
which is not something that we want to rely on, but
The plague lord.
already happened.
Leader of
So yeah, let's pray to Nurgle.
deadly potency. Commander of the foul.
Disease is a boon.
Contaminate them.
Yeah, and that's by the way why I was so scared of this fight. It's a super scary fight.
For the Fly Lord! Utility for all. Chaos Lord of Nurgle! Your end is here! For decay! Inexorably! Kill! Ready to defile!
Yeah, keep the war shrines out of the fight. We don't want them to fight at all.
Souls for Nurgle! Nurgle's hostmaster!
Okay.
Blade and bubo!
And now we're praying that our infantry holds out against Angrim. I don't think it's going to be a hard thing to kill the Slayers and everybody else, but Angrim does not appear to be taking that much damage.
Violent warfare. Nurgle damns you! Commander of the foul! By ancient maladies!
Decay Lord cultist!
Okay, let's get the characters. Try to flank.
Souls for
Try
Nurgle!
to stab the units here in the back.
Serve the plague
And go
father!
here.
Spreading ruination! I go! Power of decay!
The Father's blessing! Cut them open!
I leave a noxious wake
Wait, we have the rock.
of sickness!
That's a pretty sweet debuff.
Approaching! Path of death! Sweeping death! With
Okay.
blighted breath! Desecrated
Then you friend.
Nurgle's
Okay.
hostmaster!
Perfect.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
No cleanliness here. Yeah, and let's finish off Angrim and we'll be done. Okay, yeah, Chosen are doing work against Angrim.
My sword awaits!
Yeah, GG's. Except for that one guy that got killed a little bit. Oh, that one cannon unit, that's fine. Please give him back to us. We'll be very grateful. Oh no, we have a regeneration item on him. Oh no. Yeah, I'm going to freaking boycott using these units. They keep losing our items. Okay. Praise Nurgle. Dude got resurrected. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lord of Nurgle!
Yeah, he was decked out. Really, I don't care for any other item except for the Wild Seed and maybe the Forbidden Rod, but still, thank goodness. Okay, one thing we can do.
Of decay! Lord of Nurgle!
We can march out this guy
Yes!
right next to the settlement.
Their deaths were certain!
It actually looks like we might not be able. Yeah, let's not do it.
But warrior!
Go here. At least we're not taking attrition. We'll be able to take over the settlement pretty easy next turn. And then we'll chill for one turn, and then we'll go get Zuvbar. But yeah, goddamn, that fight made us sweat. But Do we repeat that again? What can we get here? Let's get a mammoth.
Nurgle calls to the faithful.
And let's get the Forest of Gloom. I think that's going to be a nice little fight. Okay, and this time try to protect him. Try to protect the plague ridden a little bit better. So I can't wait until we get the road fly on him. I think that's just the best variation of the guy, the best option that we have. Okay, so we have a sorcerer of Nurgle, we have a cultist, and we have a pretty juiced up guy here. So you can get the Doomsinger. Destiny, get the core sensor and enchanted item. Let's try the terrifying mask. Maybe that does something for you. Then you get the vile seed. Let's leave the brace cleaver on you. That seems nice. Destiny. And let's give you the other trickster shard. So this guy is also pretty tanky. He has a lot of armor. He has an okay amount of melee. Some of these this guy. Potion of hidden rod. Anything else? Preservation is good. Portal glyph for whatever that's worth. Giant blade, preservation, and let's go with the helm. And we're not going to give anything to the plague ridden. He's just a liability. We'll keep him as far as we can in the back.
Yes, I feel the power.
Wait, this army is on this side. What's wrong with you?
Nurgle.
Well, this is gonna hurt, but we actually want the auto resolve. If yeah, it would be fun to fight this army, but if we get the auto resolve, we can wipe them out and get money for killing all of them.
We bring their doom.
Okay, actually not awful. Yeah, actually not awful. So get the money.
Reward us.
Hey Talon, what do you need to find so many items? You need to have characters participating in fights, and you have to fight a lot of fights. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing.
You dare approach a lord of the Dowie? No reason for it.
No reason for it.
Defiler.
Go here. Pyrrhic victory. They have a lot of mining blister charges. That's annoying. They don't have a lot of range units. 49. Yeah, so the War Shrine can outrun anything now. Yeah, let's check it out. You usually have 2, 3. Yeah, so how item drops work, right? Um, like, firstly, you can find, we don't have ancillaries that give us extra item chance, but you can find them for certain factions. And there is research that we actually do have that boosts item drop by 10%. I think every character at the start of the game has 20% drop chance per fight. So yeah, you just multiply the odds, every character you have, every fight you take, and so on. And again, you can also get research. You can get ancillaries that boost item drop chance. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but there must be something I'm forgetting that can boost item drop chance, but that's the gist of it, right? 1, 2, 3.
This is blasphemy!
Play with you. Want to play as well. This is movement speed. That's not a good amount of movement speed.
Warriors of Nurgle, serve the Plague Father. We are the foul. Souls for Nurgle. Desecrated monster.
Okay, right. First thing first. We wanna try to get some kills for the war shrine on this side, and we wanna go kill their catapult. So let's do those things before we start the actual fighting.
Order waits.
Okay. Ooh.
Leader of blight.
Wait.
I leave
Thread the needle. They opened up a pathway, so we'll just use it.
Chaos Lord. Abject despair.
Corruption is salvation.
Okay. Come back. We'll have these guys off of the grudge thrower in a jiffy.
Chaos Lord.
I think we're doing it.
Grandfather embraces me.
Disease follows me.
Let's use the Harpies, the Furies to escape with these guys. Oh, let's make a little bundle here. Yeah, so we want the war shrine. Wait, everybody can go up here. We want the war shrine to be close to the mammoth whenever the mammoth starts getting big kills.
Chaos Lord.
Okay, let's get these guys out.
Putridity for all. For Nurgle. Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Yeah, this is not the plan.
Revel in pestilence. Glad tidings of pestilence. Flies, eat up
Okay, go here. You need to distract them. You need to make a pile. Go kill.
spreading decay. Relentless blight. Carrying sickness. Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases. Rotting. My soul.
Yeah, this might be disaster.
Forward.
Disease is a boon.
Oh wow, we don't have the the item. We don't have the damage item. We need the mammoth and the war shrine next to each other so we can heal them at the same time.
Befoulment comes.
You will rot! Forward from Nurgle!
We love the sick.
Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle! Yes! For the glory of Nurgle! Nurgle's Hostmaster!
Move! Pestilence comes. Urge to defile. Move on them. Bringing the rot.
Okay. Oh.
Leader of Blight!
It's a mess. It's definitely a mess. We're getting some healing done
Spreading
here.
decay.
We can.
Move!
Yeah, wait. We actually don't care for the mammoth. We just care for the war shrine. We can re-recruit the mammoth immediately after the fight without any sort of issue.
Thralls of decay. A maggot stream.
Souls for Nurgle!
If we care for the mammoth at all this fight, it's because we might need it for the area of effect damage.
Filth shall prevail. Putridity for all. The corruptor's will. Pestilence comes.
Glad tidings of pestilence!
Spreading decay.
Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle!
Yeah, but this was a very serious oversight.
Joyous diseases!
Move!
The fact that we don't actually... How damage are we doing? Oh,
We
shit.
love the
We don't have the boil,
befoulment comes.
the bound boil spell. Actual oversight. Let's get you involved.
Virulent warfare.
Yeah, go to the war shrine. Everybody else is not taking a lot of damage.
Plague, rot, death!
Yeah, all their range units are definitely focusing the shrine and the war mammoth. So we have that going for us.
Bringing the rot.
Yeah, and now the shrine and the war mammoths are just like BFFs, walking
We are the foul.
everywhere together.
Move on them.
Decay Lord Cultist!
Yeah. Just two buds on a stroll. Nothing to see. Okay, keep moving, keep charging. We will have a heal ready in a second.
Flies, eat up their eyes! Serving Nurgle!
Okay, then come back.
Glad tidings of pestilence!
Putridity for all.
No way, we actually did do it. Did it. Everybody kill the dwarf. Oh, we're not going to really get any of the kills, but let's try to kill the dwarf. Hey Telan, thanks for the follow. Okay, anything else? Yeah, it wouldn't have been a big deal if the war mammoth died, but saving it is also good, right? Why lose it if we didn't have to? Heroic victory. We had a bit of trouble at the start because they have a good bit of range damage. Yeah, but we managed to save the mammoth. We're pretty happy with it. Not only that, we also healed up the mammoth and the war shrine. Inquisitor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And let's loot and occupy.
You're not worth a fight.
Lord of Nurgle! Soul Taker of Nurgle!
Okay, so we have maximum healing replenishment either way, so we are going to stand outside of the settlement. If we're inside of the settlement and we lose the fight, army gets wiped out. If we're outside, oh sweet, physical resistance. We actually have some of those guys here. That's useful. And yeah, let's level everybody up. Blight Boil, and this guy is one level off of Rotfly. That's going to be nice. Oh yeah, and we made a lot of money from those fights, so yeah, pretty nice.
Father Nurgle! A wondrous day!
A medium, you say?
Distribute their essence! Nurgle's beloved! Nurgle will have their souls!
Technology, yeah, let's scout. Success, wow. We actually hit a 40% success. So they're recruiting an army.
All shall fester.
The Fortress of Vorg.
Cataclysm. The Father's way.
Beyond even Christ.
I wonder.
Far beneath an archmage.
It's going to, I think it's going to be a much superior play if we get these guys to go for Nagashizar next turn, right? But then how do we deal with this army?
I should hurl you.
A dry, bleached landscape. Rot weaver. Lord of Nurgle.
What if we try to deal with the army with just characters so that we can have
Fathers
this
here.
guy jump over?
A wondrous day.
For sensor, okay. Let's do the fight. We have to do this manually. It's going to be a quick one, and we'll figure out what we want to do afterwards. Okay, good. This is a star. Yeah, it's a star dragon. Damn. So get everybody in. Start the fight. Yeah, they can do a little bit of damage that we don't have to recover, because we will get a replenishment round before the Nagashizar jump. Five Pacers. and all the characters. I don't know what to do with this guy. He's too slow. Can get in some big messes.
The Pox Lord.
Okay, so these guys are pretty quick. They can tie down some of the archers. You guys run in. Yeah, screw it. This guy can get out of the map. Hopefully the Star Dragon doesn't look in on him. Just run away.
Sweeping death! Rip out guts! Commander of
Okay, try to tie down the archers so that we don't take so much damage. That would be ideal. This guy can heal.
I go!
Yeah, and Dragon Princess, we don't really want to mess with them.
Leaving a trail of sickness. Inexorably.
Okay, are we getting killed here?
For the Maggot Lord!
Actually, maybe.
Sickly steed! My sword awaits! A steady advance! With blighted breath!
Thralls of decay! Kill them all!
Tear flesh! Nurgle damns you! Souls for Nurgle!
Okay, how much damage have they? Ooh,
Leader of
that's a serious amount of damage. Let's split up.
Nurgle's hostmaster!
The dragon is doing a lot of damage.
Rots and ruin! Rust and rot! Chaos Lord of Nurgle! Commander of the
Yeah, what aggressor. Okay, this tells me something. Can we even go to Nagashizar as we are here? Answer might be no.
warfare! We are the plague! Plague and
Yeah, we might need a little bit more something in this army.
Nurgle's reckoning!
For the Maggot Lord!
They will rot! My sword awaits! Plague and filth! Darkness calls!
Okay, well, rep.
Serving Nurgle! Approaching! I feel no pain. Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
This guy is in a little bit of trouble.
Love the sick.
Time to despoil!
Defilement comes. We are the foul. Nurgle guides us. Chaos
And this guy needs to go next to a war shrine. Maybe maybe get some heals.
sickly torment.
Okay, thank goodness.
The foul. Souls for Nurgle.
Virulent warfare!
Get the heals, get the heals. The war shrines are not really charged up though.
It brings malady. Father to festering children.
Yeah, we can heal them with this ability. That's going to something. Oh yeah, and this guy can also heal.
Greater demon
By just casting spells, even though it's not really that big of a heal. Eh. And this is why I said I like high elves. They're just so freaking good. Even the normal archers just shred. I think they're one of the more enjoyable archer stacks. They might have the best early game archer stack. Please don't quote, but it might be the most versatile one. Quite good.
Do as you will, minions! Lord of Nurgle! Lord of Nurgle!
Far beneath an archmage.
And this is making me doubt the army a little bit.
Father Nurgle! Their deaths were certain!
More than a little bit even.
We endure and thrive!
Yeah, but that's so expensive. Wait, that's definitely overkill. Let's get the anti-infantry ogres here. Since we'll be fighting Skaven. And yeah, and let's get one. So 2 anti-infantry, 1 anti-large, because they will have monster
Don't
units.
make me pick a favorite!
And sure.
I am too weary.
Yeah, we can take Ashridge Mountain, heal for 1 turn, come back down here, heal for 1 more turn, and then jump, and that's going to be fine.
Sorcerer of Nurgle!
Oh yeah, this guy wants to still take
Corruption must cease this land!
critical failure. Wow, wow, wow.
Sorcerer of Nurgle!
Lord and hero recruit rank +3. We're mostly done recruiting. Expensive supplies. Hero capacity +1 for all characters. That's not bad at all. Plus reduction of upkeep. That's pretty powerful. Gain 50 gold each time a building cycle completes. So we're going to get 50 gold every 2 or 3 turns. I don't think that's that worthwhile. Infections for buildings. Plague duration for all plagues. Oh, construction cost minus 10% is going to be insane. Chance for plague spreading +5 is good. We get 15 infections whenever a plague gets spread. And additional blessed symptom. Yeah, let's get it. That seems pretty good to me.
Master of blood!
58. 58. Okay. Specialist. Anything here adds chance? No. Oh, okay, good. Failure. At least it's not a critical one.
Decay brings life. Wafts of Nurgle's power.
Okay, so what's happening? Chance of plague spreading all armies. That's that. We have more than enough dominance points. What's this? I've actually never played with remove attribute before. Quite interested to know how impactful that is. Slogging stance. Care about slogging stance. Keep this one so we can go to the Skaven settlement. Fully replenished army or replenish enemy territory. We don't need it. Okay, cool.
I bring despair.
Okay, this is going to be value if we can equip everybody here. Plus, we can start the fight with these guys next turn. You friend. Whatever. Yeah, that's going to be good enough. Pray for that ambush and good. Plague. We have a plague here for one more turn. Yeah, let's do it. We'll want to respread a plague here, and the plague duration can get buffed. Let's go. Okay, so Goldtooth, one settlement. We're going to finish that. These guys, Nalakev. We're not going into that corner of the map. Keeping death. I think we can get them pretty easily. Grab a little bit money from Throat. Festus, I don't know. We're very likely not going to be killing Festus. Okay, and this guy can hopefully deal with this army. Oh, wow, what?
Submit to me.
Azazel for settlements.
Such wonderful plan.
He went for Draika out of everybody. Interesting. So Kugath, I think, should give us a military alliance very soon, and then a confederation. Okay, this guy is baiting. I intentionally set him close enough so they can attack, but they shouldn't be able to re-engage one more time after this. Yeah, so now they're stuck. So bait worked. Yeah, because the settlement there was a tier 2 settlement, I would rather get them baited than get the settlement sacked. Not that it would have been a big deal if the settlement got sacked either way, right? There's not that much value in it. Wait, Federation. Yeah, Averland got confederated. Corn corruption, that's fine. We're spreading good enough amounts of our own corruption. It's not going to be an issue. Okay. Yeah, they'll get pretty healthy. In the one turn will be inside of the settlement. Occupy. I think we're not going to get a rebellion. Yeah, we're not going to. Faction destroyed. Short victory achieved. Keep, hooray.
Lord of Nurgle.
I have half a mind to dismiss all of these units. But let's dismiss these guys. Keep the cannon.
Putrid house. Champion of decay.
Then we can merge the two armies.
Dominance through decay.
Okay, this guy opened eyes. Tell me you have a better trait. Oh yeah. So you can get dismissed.
With hateful
We have a pretty good stack. Yeah, it's these guys. So they'll be able to do a little bit more damage and have a little bit more armor. So take a little bit less damage. Perfect. And then the mood. You're going to go inside of the settlement. Tamurkhan is going to reinforce, so he's not stuck.
We spread like death and decay.
Okay, just occupy the mood. Yeah, don't want to get rebellions there. Help it. So if you go Overland, yeah, we'll be able to go Overland and then Null one turn after that.
Corrupting like a maggot in flesh.
Aha. Yeah, let's not rush this. We'll get it done. Yeah, you guys told me this would be the hardest one, so let's get some of these guys higher levels. Ideally, if we get them above level 14, ideally level 20, so they're immortal, but level 14, 15 is going to be good enough. 3 turns. Yeah, let's try to steal one more time. No, 36. Because we stole technology from this settlement, the odds got reduced quite a bit. Yeah, we're going to send this guy towards the dwarves.
Lord of Nurgle!
And this is going to be an auto resolve, yes.
Their end dawns!
Yeah, we can afford to take the auto resolve, I think.
Such despair!
Let's loot and occupy. Are we getting a rebellion?
Defiler!
Oh, okay, one more.
I am ascendant!
Yeah, these armies are not going to be able to reach us. This army is not going to be able to reach us.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must.
And if something reaches us, we'll struggle for it. We'll fight for it.
Lord of Nurgle! Lord of Nurgle!
Why, oh why are they torturing us? Yeah, this is going to have to be a manual fight. So let's give everybody something and we'll go into it. You can get healing through the vial speed. You can get death head.
I shall use it well! Soul taker!
Destiny with the sword. Singer. Force sensor. Terrifying mask. And this guy is also able to help out. So Helm of Discord, Breast Cleaver. Oh, he's on a war shrine. Ooh. Reservation. Instead of Destiny.
By sword and melody!
And this guy is going to hold the Helm of Discord because he's going to be a chunky boy. Everybody's going to be able to hit him. Yeah. And this guy is not going to do squat for us. Except we can yeah, let's do this. We can heal with him a little bit. Why not? It's going to make the fight a little bit safer. Yeah, the Chimaera is definitely dangerous. The units that respawn are not even healed up yet for the dwarves. This is the worst thing they can do is shoot us well before we reach the walls. That's the best thing. That's actually quite dangerous.
Chaos Lord of... Leader of Blight! The work done here will prepare...
These guys need to reinforce.
and greater plagues! Nurgle watches, so make our father proud!
These guys can retreat immediately. He can go break the door. Yeah, so one thing I learned this playthrough, uh, it's like a little objective to get the plague ridden to a rotfly mount, and then the game will get easier. That's a huge power boost for the guy.
We are the foul!
Yeah, I think it's quite interesting that they designed the character so you can either get a rotfly, and he's a pretty good spellcaster, plus he gets some extra abilities because of the character himself, or you can transfer him into a Great Unclean One with 15,000 health. And the Great Unclean One also gets stats. He's a wizard that gets stats and magic. It's a pretty good dynamic. Now, the biggest sacrifice that you do if you want to do that. Okay, come on, get everybody. The biggest sacrifice is if you transfer him into a Great Unclean One, you lose 7 levels. You lose 7 skill points. Let's get the fleshy thing on this guy.
Spreading destruction.
This war shrine can chill, and Chosen out of the map.
Chaos Lord!
The putrid plan! All hail decay!
Yeah, I don't know actually.
Chaos Lord of
Yeah, you know what? Let's get in and out.
Nurgle's Hostmaster!
Utility for all!
Yeah, let him himself, so maybe we can play with him a little bit. He does have spellcasting, stuff like that.
This is blasphemy!
Virulent war!
This war shrine.
Pestilence comes!
Sorry guys. Yeah, that was me.
We love the sick! Urge to defile!
No, too far.
I go!
Thralls of decay!
Immediately!
Okay, so we're not taking a bad amount of damage right now. The blight boils were used up. We get the plague bearers. Yeah, sometimes when you're inside of a settlement, summon units don't work. Okay. But you can make them work if you wiggle if you wiggle the thing a little bit.
Destroy them!
Okay, so the war shrine needs to go behind the units. Fine, this war shrine can tank a lot more.
Utility for all!
And let's get this unit. Well, yeah, we have a little bit of winds of magic. We can do some things.
Leader of blight!
Virulent warfare!
Chaos Lord! My sword awaits!
We love the sick! Thralls of decay! Make them wither!
Okay, big damage. Let's go. How is the war shrine intensity? It's non-existent.
Blade sword. Ready.
We need to get some kills. We're mostly doing damage. None of the units are really dying.
Of the foul. Plague. Despair. Souls for Nurgle.
Okay, I think might be in a good spot.
Throne of distraction.
Let's not get this guy killed. He came back one time.
Swords
Do not push the luck.
for the Magus Lord. Nurgle's vile magics.
Yeah, hide him behind a corner. He pretty much hit the heal limit. Wait. Go finish character off, maybe.
I'll take your head. Witness the Earth Father.
Come on, Discord. Yeah, this guy's Nurgle is actually,
Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
it's pretty good if you get Helms of Discord on them. Quite good. Okay, let's go back in. White War Shrines, I got them pretty early on. We didn't have other units, and mostly for like if one of the War Shrine gets routed, we have a backup. That was mostly the reason. But the other half of the reason was because we didn't have enough units to recruit. Like we got this is one of the armies that we made pretty early in the game, like turn maybe 10. It's like the third or fourth army that we made in the game.
Commander of the foul.
But yeah, it's less efficient if you have an army with 2 war shrines and an army with 0 shrines. I don't think you really want to do that. But yeah, this is good enough. And I find the war shrines convenient as damage sponges. They have a lot of health, and they also get focused quite often. The enemy will focus them, so yeah, it's not it's not as wasteful of a thing as it might seem. I think even very low reliability is a problem for Nurgle. Mostly no. But I would say if you can, keep yourself out of low reliability.
Worshipper of disease!
So the thing where low reliability is going to mess you up the most is in situations when you go into wars and then you get into trouble and you want to sell a settlement or something to get out of the war, but you can't because you have low reliability. I think that's like 99% of the cases where low reliability messes you up. But with Nurgle, with most factions, you get -3 to -500, even -1000 reliability. Not reliability, but relationship. Whenever you start a war with them, so it's literally impossible to end the war on a treaty. You have to either finish the war or I don't know, pray. So Laurel, like, it's not going to impact you as much as with other factions. The reliability thing, the diplomacy thing. Like I literally had like the biggest realization once upon a time with reliability. Um, I didn't care about it at all in Warhammer 1. Whenever I started the game, I didn't care for the for diplomacy, for things like that. But once I started playing with diplomacy a little bit, with tactically getting peace treaties, um, not not having insane low reliability, so other factions don't really declare war on you all the time, stuff like that. Um, it improved my game, my campaign play quite a bit. Okay, well, Angrim is done, and we do have a thing there. Okay, who's the better lord? 12, 13. Reflexes. Well, eyeball, Slayer of the King. Ooh. Do you have Angrim defeat rate as well? Okay. Yeah, so this guy is gonna get
Dominance through decay. Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle.
one turn. That means we wanna steal technology. 58.
Resist the plague lord.
Oh wow, we stole technology and ranked up. We are going to dismount the guy because with our shrine we're paying double the upkeep. No reason to have the shrine.
Lord of Nurgle. Father Nurgle. I do it for my children. All shall fester. Lord of Nurgle. The Plague Lord wills it.
Okay, well, we're committing here.
Wondrous
We are gonna commit there. Let's get this guy equipped. For a center. 6-star is good on you. Okay, you want healing as well? 6-star preservation. Oh, sorry. Keep forgetting. This is a talisman and it's not an enchanted item. Okay, and weapon. Get the blade of the father. You're level 19. A little bit of damage. Yeah, let's just finish off the yellow line. We won't need charge, we won't need leadership, and then we'll do something else with you. Yeah, this guy is our spellcaster anyway. Once he gets the rot fly, and we only need one spellcaster per army. I'm not a big fan of this.
This brings will create so much decay.
Yeah, we kind of killed off the plague ogres that we wanted to keep here.
Do be quick, children. Soul taker of Nurgle, champion of decay. A wondrous day.
Let's go inside the settlement. We'll Have a nice little replenishment round. These guys can chill. And we'll take the Ash Ridge Mountain next turn.
Blessed be the putrid. Sickness is despair. Lord of Blight. Maledictor, I bring
Okay,
despair.
let's do this. So merge the two armies. This guy can go inside of the settlement. The other army can... we can auto-resolve this and move forward. Yeah, this is insanely powerful army. This is just stupid amount of power. Like 3 Rot Knights alone are a lot of power. But then we have a lot of tankiness between the War Shrine and the Beast of Nurgle. This guy also has a War Shrine, Morn Howl. Yeah, that's this is an actual Doom stack. Now, can we get some of these units replaced with stronger units? Yes, but the army is a legitimate Doom stack.
Decay endures here. All shall fester. Move, warriors. Blessed be the putrid.
Yeah, can't reach.
Bringing
That's
despair.
fine. Oh, we have a third War Shrine? Yeah, so we have 3 War Shrines, 2 of which are characters. That's actually amazing.
Epidemius.
Hey Bjorkly, 8,200 upkeep in that army, yeah, just a little bit.
Plague Pandandrum.
Just a little bit of upkeep. That's too much, but what can you do? We're upkeep blessed.
Lord of Nurgle.
Okay, well, Epidemius is going hunting.
Where are the maladies? In due time. Pestilence is all.
And, wait, did Boris die? No, he's still alive.
I know.
Yeah, I was trying to trick the AI to tell us, the game to tell us where Boris is, but they're not telling.
We endure and thrive. This way.
Do you have any items? Yeah, just unequip them. Mr. Iber, what you doing? Oh, fudge. This guy is recruiting as he goes.
Lord of Nurgle.
That's bad. Get one. Health and armor, okay. Go for a steed.
I feel the power.
Okay, this is just a tier 1 settlement. If we lose it, it's not going to be the end of the world. What's here? Can maybe recruit some units, try to kill the guy.
My pestilence.
We can also do this. This guy can get a purple sun.
worthy supplement to Nurgle's gifts.
Okay, yeah, good. We want to deal with this guy somehow. We don't want him going through our territory, right?
Commander of Rot.
That's another problem though.
Bring ruin.
Yeah, you can get dismissed. Level 5. Level 5 can also get dismissed.
Pestilence is all.
Yeah, we don't have enough money. We didn't take enough fights this time. Anything else that we can do? Takes casualty replenishment. Oh yeah, yeah. We wanted to do a plague here. Is cycle time. Oh, is the plague ping-ponging? Because the plague here just got wiped out. That's why I changed this. But I guess it got spread again after it perished, the plague. Nice.
Father's here.
Okay, let's give you a plague. Casualty replenishment, upkeep reduction, and armor. Well, that's a pretty good plague.
Ragged ruin.
I think the upkeep actually helped us go in the green. Not in the green, go in the... we're not losing money. And if I really think about it, this guy doesn't really have a purpose there. We're not going to go for this city in a bit. This is a 6,000 gold army. That's a bit too much.
On we go. Leave a trail of rot.
The mood. Oh, the mood is going to get taken over. Quite likely.
I bring the plague gift.
Yeah, we are getting a rebellion here. That's fine. That's a little bit of money. And let's end the turn. Oh, I think minus 24. Okay, so we are getting closer to the Confederation. That's confirmed. Yeah, let's do it. Estes now.
What?
I'm in charge here.
For 5,000 gold, yeah. Sure. Yeah, taking over the settlement is not going to give us 5,000 gold. And let's go. We need to get more fights with the Empire, by the way. That's going to help us a little bit. Actually, our long victory condition is reliant on more fights with the Empire. We can also fight Kislev for the victory condition. We just need to get like 20 more fights done with either Empire, Kislev, Cathay, or there was, I think, one more that I don't really remember. Okay, this is one fight done. Okay, I thought they would attack us. I thought we would ambush them. They got away. Oh, this might be a issue with Thorgrim. Oh. I really hope Thorgrim doesn't decide he wants to backstab us. Yeah, that's fine. Feeding all the units here a little bit of experience.
Nurgle rewards us.
Interesting army. Nothing too scary here. The treeman is probably the scariest part, right? Oh, raised. Wow, 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 wow. Look at him go. uh, that's fine. Okay. Plague spreading, all that good stuff. So, get those back.
Defiler! Only Nurgles! Which of you is worthy? Favored warrior!
Actually, the one time where a chariot is going to be better. So, wait.
Fine boon!
Before we unequip the items.
Joy of disease! Pest! Time to enjoy ourselves, children!
Money. And this guy is not going to be able to get the settlement. Yeah. Go. Let's reinforce auto resolve. Pretty nice and quick and easy. Poor ogres though. The ogres are taking it every time. Yeah, let's put an occupy. I don't think we could have avoided the rebellion either way. This guy, don't think we need anymore. Actually, we do need him. We need to start making a character pile here for Nagashizar. Oh, let's just get this army. Try to do the fight with them alone. We have 3 more. We have a lot of characters that we can summon, but I think we'll skip that.
Strike, my host! Butlers!
Get some healing, maybe. You can heal. Wait, this guy has regeneration. We can give this guy regeneration and just go into it. Iron curse. Iron curse, yeah, okay. This is the good stuff. Armor of Destiny and Talisman. Have I watched Tailage TV? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we need to take this fight manually so we can heal everybody up just a little bit. Everybody's a bit too wounded. Too many auto resolves, and this is what happens. Yeah. So these guys have a regeneration on their own. That's going to help. I think we want to focus the heals on these little dudes. Because yeah, these guys, they're going to run. These guys, they're going to crumble. It's a clear priority. Three, four, okay. You know what? You can go through the wall. Got one of these guys to have a heal. Wait, this is area of effect heal? Holy crap. I thought it would be one person. Allies all. It's not even limited to 5 units. Oh my god. That's insane. Let's get the handgunners with you, friend. Go get the archers here. Yeah, that's one way to top everybody off in one fight. And we can get 2 more of the ability. Not that we need it. Like, everybody is almost topped off. These guys are going to keep healing. Yeah, and Tamurkhan and the other dude on the front line, they're also going to keep healing. Okay, wow. The power of reading, or the power of not reading, however you want to spin it. Do you wanna mess with Spearman? Not really. Okay, let's go help our friend here. Yeah, the dragon is not going to do as well against Spearman as Tamurkhan. Let's hit Tamurkhan a little bit. Some friendly fire. And the Spearman did do some damage to Tamurkhan as well. We can actually see, so 2000 damage, 750. Give them a moment for Tamurkhan to heal up a little bit more. And at the start of the fight, everybody was dying. We healed them to maximum. That's insane. That's actually insane. The power of that one heal. Holy crap. I would say it's definitely more powerful than the damage spell, even though the heal is only 3 charges and the damage spell is, you can pretty much use it infinitely, but holy hell, that heal. Okay, we want to sec with Temi. You wanna capture?
From here we spread pestilence is all.
This guy needs to get period.
Adapt or die.
Get out of the settlement.
Nurgle.
And move towards Nuln.
Corpses for the corpse flies. Find a way or make one.
Let's remember to move Tamurkhan a little bit later. Let's see what we can do here.
Blessed be the putrid.
The
So he's gonna scooch back for sure.
A boost to my talents.
Yeah. Quite the scooch.
sickness is despair.
Desecration is
But yeah, this is a good opportunity for us. Yeah, if we kill everybody here, we'll make like 20,000 gold easy, I think, maybe even more. And that's the amount we need for one turn of upkeep. So yeah, that's kind of huge. Also, this is a pretty interesting army to use. Let's use it. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. So, Beasts of Nurgle and the Shrine. We're playing around them. You have a Shrine as well. And you have a Shrine as well. These boys need to be hidden. 7. Rot Knights, they don't need to hide. Wolves need to hide. You can stay hidden here. You want to be on the forefront. The ogres can also hide. And you, my friend, are going to pull them towards us. Okay, big damage. Oh, no big damage. Yeah, we actually did a little bit of damage there. So let's see how well this works. Yeah, so we hit a 3. That's why it literally did not get counted as a shot. You can go here. Ooh, you know what, friend? Let's have you intercept some units. You need to get back. And we can get 2 Cygors here. And start shooting Elspeth. Yeah, the Cygor meta. I think the Cygors can pull some of the aggro. I might be mistaken. I'm a slightly bit mistaken. So Pistoliers don't matter. Go into the woods. Getting inside of the woods is going to slow us down. Wait, is Elspeth going to one-on-one our duelist? This guy is not the best duelist in the game, but he should kill Elspeth pretty easily. Wow, why are you losing to Elspeth? You will simp.
We go in fury. Urge to defile.
Yeah, our disappointment is immeasurable.
Throes of decay. We love the sick. We are the foul.
Hey Konstantin, what do you mean stinky smelly streamer? How do you know?
putridity for all.
How did you actually know? A little bit of damage. So their range attacks are not really hurting us. Okay, these Road Knights are in a bit of trouble. Cygors are out of time.
Virulent warfare!
Spreading decay!
Pestilence comes. Fly Lord's boon.
Yeah, dude, look at the stakes here. Why you stoop? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that was good. That was actually big. I don't know if we wanna fight Ulrika. Feels like Ulrika might be able to kick our butts.
Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Yeah, I kinda can't believe we're losing to Elsbeth with this guy. I wanted to believe in him.
Throes of decay! Bringing the rot!
See if Ulrika can do something.
Disease!
Yeah, our guy. Yeah, something sassy is happening here with Elsbeth. She really shouldn't be able to kill the guy so easily.
We are the foe!
Okay, we're actually killing Ulrika.
The rot rises!
Let's debuff the lady a little bit and use a little bit of magic.
Pestilence comes!
Yeah, finish off Ulrika as well. That's big. These guys are anti-large. I think most of the damage that Elsbeth took was maybe from the Road Knights, not even from the guy.
Praise the Earth Father!
Suffering. Bring the rot!
Oh yeah, we killed some of our Road Knights. Friendly fire. Okay. Good thing. Good news. We don't have any more ammunition. And let's get the Centigors. They can close this out for us.
Filth shall prevail.
Don't let her go. Finish her. And you guys can that guy. And the Centigors. I think the Centigors can kill Elsbeth. Yeah, too easy. Guys, this guy is not that difficult to catch. This army is definitely overtuned. We didn't even need like half of the units. More than half of the units, I would say. And the only real issue, the only real obstacle here was Elsbeth. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. You can hit some dots. Come on. Guy on a doom buggy. Oh yeah. Centigors. Too easy. Lost 11 what? 11 Rot Knights. Fine. Now this army, yeah, it's actually a good thing that's overtuned, because we will have to fight another fight and then another fight and then hopefully one more this turn. Let's see how that goes. It's going to end up that the army is going to retreat and we can't fight anymore, but let's figure it out. Here.
All shall fester, bringing despair.
Explosive missile damage for a melee oriented faction.
Pestilence is
Well, you.
architect of rot.
Well, this is one of those fudge situations.
Hopelessness, misery, decay, disease. Rest is required. Move, warriors.
Can march out,
Not wait.
transfer over all the units. And even though this guy is marched out, he is immortal. So even if he dies, yeah, kinda cool that. The pathing is kinda difficult here. What can you do? Hopefully these armies either attack us or at least stand still so we can attack them next turn. We'll see. Be determined. We do have enough money for this turn at least.
Nurgle.
That's nice.
I dream of flinging your carcass from the nearest mountaintop. A pat.
Okay, we need the Jiangxi to give us a peace treaty
Dares disturb
in war
my great
against.
works.
Yeah, I think they'll give us a peace treaty next turn, because we want to declare war on these guys without bringing the Golden Order into the war.
Defiler.
Okay, let's go down here and then we'll go Yang, up. Get one more army here,
Lord of Nurgle.
because it will give us more options, right? Wait, what's this army?
Dominance through decay.
It's an good army.
Have you?
Tamurkhan. Yeah, so we said wait for a bit and see what we do with Tamurkhan.
Lord of Nurgle. How plague is spread.
Okay, let's do this.
Propagate.
Get a trap. We're not going to rush Nuln. We'll take it slow. Even if we rush Nuln and take it, we still have to wait for 16 fights against the Empire, so that this guy is happy, so that we can take the fight for the long victory. So yeah, 16 fights incoming. Okay, we know where Boris is. That's big.
The Fly Lord demands haste.
Go here.
Pestilence.
Give over all the units. This guy can get dismissed, and we'll play with epidemics only. Do we wanna dismiss the female warriors as well? They are pricey.
Make room for new hosts.
Yeah.
Plague counter.
Why was I logging the female warriors for 3 turns? I have no idea. Just to dismiss them right now. But it... Okay, so what we started doing here. Guy, Death Head, Wild Seed for Stanzer and Armor of Destiny.
Yes, I feel the power.
Oh,
Such tasks are
maybe even more important. Banner of Swiftness.
a fine boon. Favored warrior.
I was hoping for an auto resolve here. Okay, so in theory, we should go through these guys like hot knife through butter. But let's check it out. Yeah, we should be just pacing through them like it ain't no thing. Yeah. Okay.
Souls for Nurgle, leaving a trail of sickness.
Okay, well, the mammoth does not have regeneration. Yeah. Who knew? I actually knew that the mammoth would not be too helpful here. But I wanted to try it anyway. I can't actually believe the mammoth died to Nurglings. Should I be proud of the Nurglings or sad with the mammoth? I'm not sure. Also, I did leave the mammoth alone a little bit much inside of the bundle. Yeah, just keep running. But yeah, if you guys remember that one fight we had with zombies yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. It was like a 30-minute fight because we were on a horse, we didn't have a chariot. And we literally were killing one zombie at a time. Which is, luckily, yeah, they're actually doing damage to the mammoth. Like, quite impressive. I mean, this is just so much better. The chariot go through units thing. You're on ice. Slay a little. Okay, pick up speed. Oh, that's doing a lot. Yeah, no, it's still going to turn into a 20-minute fight, but the zombie fight that I was talking about was against 5 zombie units, maybe 6. This is a whole stack. Oh, well, they're going to get us with spells, monsters. Go on the guy.
Disease and death.
Yeah, goddamn Nurglings, holding on for dear life. Kinda impressive, actually. Get him. Back to back. I can't really believe this went on for so long, but good to know. I expected them to be more of a zombie type of unit, but they're much tankier, right? We just said. Also, I think it's probably because they do poison damage, but they were doing a good bit of damage.
Fine gift for Nurgle.
Oh, nice campaign movement range. Please be able to reach. Not even close. Well, you're getting kicked out,
As warriors or
and
Lord of Nurgle. Pestilence is all. Favored warrior, digging.
let's heal up fully. We have a couple of chosen here. They are going to carry us. We have 2 war shrines. Uh, it's a repeating theme. Extra war shrines in our armies. Okay, now switch this guy out to a steed.
Fine boon. Demon Prince.
Can we equip these guys well enough to solo this army?
Dark Princeling. I have risen into darkness.
Okay, let's do this.
Plagues will take you.
What can we get? They have a lot of fast units, so that means we can't really get these guys. It's just not gonna work. I'm pretty sure this is going to be enough. Yeah, and we don't want to overdo it because we will be using up the dominance after we... Where is it? Yeah, after we dismiss them, we'll have to rebuy them here. So, yeah. Even though we can just get all of these units, we're not trying to go with that. Hey, Ronin. Yeah, this is without mods, no mods. Mod free since 93. I'm lying. Since a couple of months ago. Okay, anything else we want to get here?
Useful adornments.
Oh, they actually don't have any range damage.
Armed with power.
Defying Mask. Arcane. Yeah, we haven't gotten a good arcane item, right? Yeah, actually, we don't have an arcane item that's going to do anything for us. We have one spell, the Miasma,
Glorious tools
and
of
we have
chaos.
more than enough to Winds of Magic to use it. Oh wait, instead of Talisman of Preservation, give you the Spore Sensor. That's going to be much bigger for you.
Architect
And
of what?
this guy being death going to be big for us for this fight. Yeah, okay, so we do have my bad. We do have a way to use the Winds of Magic. And weapon, the
A
Father
worthy
Blade.
supplement to Nurgle's gifts. destruction awaits. Bring
Yeah, perfect.
your deaths bring us favor.
Oh, nice. These guys are getting dismissed. Yeah, wait. Did we wipe out Draika? Yeah, I totally tunnel visioned. So we did get a notification. We wiped Drake out. Don't need you. We are going to keep this guy. I don't know. In case Kislev does something.
Coast.
3 turns. Yeah, since we have technology for 3 turns, we're not going to try stealing. It's not going smart, right? Where is their good army?
Lord of Nurgle. Beyond. Their end dawns. Not likely. No.
Okay. Yeah, did we get ourselves into a bit of trouble? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we can't auto-resolve, but this is good. This is good because our army is going to be weaker. So we want to do this fight at the end of the turn, leave the items so they come to us. We'll have a fight. We don't have to chase them around. They'll pile up. In theory, it should be good for us. Theory. Okay, so is this the last thing we need to do this turn? Seems like it. Yeah, we made a good bit of money. We dismissed some units. Yeah, the situation is improved. Construction cost decrease, probably. What do we want here? Yeah, not that we're going to get to use it. Let's get a little bit of economy going. Oh, that's not economy. Yeah, and we do need growth here. Get or econ growth. Probably not. We mostly want to upgrade. I actually completely forgot that we pissed out with Astragoth whenever we were fighting with him. Yeah, he's just a permanent resident of our kingdom now. That's that. That's just where he lives, and yeah. Yeah, it's been more than 10 turns. Oh, he has one more settlement somewhere. Okay, definitely interesting. I don't think we care for Astragoth. It would be a big commitment to go kill him. Yeah. We can just have him pay rent. 2 chieftains and Nuln. 2 chieftain fights and Nuln. That's what we need to focus on. We're also going to finish off the dwarves here. And we're going to start a fight with the dwarves here as well. Yeah, I mean, sure. Blessed
My
Thread.
crew
Yeah, we're not
first.
going that way. Can get the peace treaty. Creeping Death. Since we just got a peace treaty with them. Oh,
Damned prince is damned nowhere.
yeah, let's do some diplomacy.
Greetings. The plot.
Friends. Yeah, friends. Yeah, they want to deceive us. Not gonna get it. Okay. Yeah, and we have this one fight. Let's yeah, let's get everybody equipped here as best as we can. So we have 2 extra war shrines. That's huge. This guy is on a road fly. This is a very good army. We have all the tools that we want here. We even have the Chaos War Shrine. I don't know if we want to add a couple of more units to make the fight a little bit easier for us. Let's do the fight first.
Scatter them to the 8 winds.
So, what can we do for you? Wait, how come you're level 23? Oh, that's why. That's why. And he doesn't have all the stats. That's okay. This is a cultist of Nurgle. Missile resistance is going to be big. And we also want these points. Uncle Festus. Yeah, I'm actually sleeping on these skills a little bit more. Whenever we hit level 10, we should start saving all the future points. So we can, whenever we hit level 13, I'm speaking about the cultists of Nurgle, we can just fill this in. I don't think any other 3 points are going to make such a big difference, right? Okie dokie. So this guy is not the spellcaster. This guy is the spellcaster. Let's see. You have regeneration. You need regeneration. Armor of Destiny is good on you. And for sensor, you need the Nuln, the Vile Seed, sorry, the Nuln. The other Trickster Shard. Yeah, sure, we'll leave it on you. And then a weapon, get the Eternal Blade. So these are the 2 dudes on the War Shrines. Let's give them identical items. So that they have identical stats. So that we do worry about them too much. Oh. Or do we want to give them ward save? Oh my god, actually big brain. With ward save, yeah, they have just bigger effective health pool. Iron Curse and Iron Curse because range damage is most of what we're afraid here. Then get a Forbidden Rod. You're the main spellcaster? Yeah, you are. Everybody's equipped. This guy is not equipped. So give him the Helm of Discord, Brace Cleaver. This guy needs to hover around, but not really fight. We're going to, outside of the fight, keep hovering. Right, Brace Cleaver. We can give him the Death's Head and give a Talisman of Preservation because he will take some damage. you know what? Forbidden Rod is going to be better on you. And because we'll be casting spells, Trickster Shard here. And we can even try to overcast some spells. Okay, and then last but not least, Swiftness, Banner of Flame. Yeah, we prepared well enough, I think.
Adapt or die.
Okay, I'm going to give this guy movement speed, the dude on the road fly. I think that's the best move for us right now. So he can chase down gyrocopters. Hey Pontifex, Nurgle, you smell them before you even see them. Yeah, that's the best line, the best Nurgle line in the game. I think maybe the best line in the game altogether. Like hell, I'm forgetting the quote, but it's like the wind gives us away. It's the best one.
Warriors of Nurgle. Chaos Lord.
Okay, those units
My sword of
can go in. You can go in.
my commands.
Let's start the little fight here. Yeah, this is a pure war shrine fight.
Nurgle's Hostmaster. Chaos Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, good thing our war shrines have regeneration. This war shrine can get out of the way.
Worshipper of disease!
Blade and
But this start doing a little bit of damage. And let's see how the Rotfly does with the Quarrelers. The Mammoth.
Corruption and destruction!
Let's get the Mammoth to kill the Slayer.
Blessings of war.
Yeah, he's getting stuck in dwarves. What kind of a Mammoth is that even? Rotfly dude, actually not doing too bad. Okay, we can cancel this guy's melee attack. Yeah, most of it. He's at 7 melee attack. It's going to help mitigate some of the damage. How are the war shrines doing?
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Not too well. Wait, you're going to destroy the miners. What does Overcast do? Oh, that's 50% more damage. 12,000 damage into... Come on, pop. It only did 5,000 damage. Yeah, but to be fair, it is dwarves we're fighting here. Come on. You need to back off a little bit. The Slayer has your number. And yeah, give them a little bit of time, heal up
Souls for
in the
Nurgle!
fight.
They are worm food!
Yeah, we can have everybody heal up to maximum. And oh, didn't we give you healing? It's fine. Everybody has healing with the War Shrine. Yeah. I'm a little bit concerned if we get this map again. I don't like this map for the upcoming fight at all. Not enough trees to hide behind. Yeah, trees are definitely a vital part of my meta. How to fight against factions with heavy range units.
Do as you will, minions! Lord of Nurgle! My toil continues.
So we can get a plague here. Nurgle corruption, weapon strength, melee, missile resistance can be a thing. Yeah, actually, that
Pestilence is all! The march of filth!
boom, boom, boom. Now we're not giving them. It would have been so good if we can give them campaign range. Campaign range and missile resistance. Yeah, let's go campaign range over missile resistance.
Disease aplenty!
It's okay. Yeah, that's going to buff everybody a tiny little bit. What can we give you? Altered Hero of Nurgle. Plus 10. Deadly Blade is okay. A little bit late. Better than never, I guess. Yeah, and the equipment is there.
To the king!
Will
Fetid and vile!
do we
is
stay inside of the
our
settlement
sword.
or outside of the settlement? Actually,
Sumptuous.
let's stay outside because I don't think if we're inside, we're not really baiting them, or are we baiting them a little bit harder with that?
This is not in the
Uh,
Kron.
Yikes! They're going to have a lot of range unit.
Dominance through decay.
Yeah, let's find some. Good. You can also just get a couple of beasts of Nurgle. Like more. Two more.
Which of you is worthy?
And they're going to soak up a little bit of the damage. Yeah, this is going to be a fun fight either way. Unless they give us an easy auto-resolve. Money, money. Let's see if we can make some some easy income. The first level of the income building is always the cheapest, the most accessible. Construction, local province. Let's grow it a little bit. This is a convenient province for us. Settlements are also good. And let's end the turn. Oh, one thing we want to check. If we're close to 200 growth, we can switch from getting infections, getting a little bit more growth, so that we can get the income bonus. Yeah, like here for instance, if we get 300 growth, we're going to get 200 growth, we're going to get 500 gold extra income per turn, I think. Okay, we're nowhere close else. That's great. Actually, want to upgrade this. This is for character. Oh, we're not going to get any more characters. We're done with getting characters. Get infections. Oh, let's get growth here. I still. Oh, one more thing. Rebellions. Here. Awkward. Yeah, let them take the settlement. Will be rebellion here. Oh wait, we get the rotflies on the Lord guys a little bit earlier. Okay, that's huge.
Strongest rot bearer.
Yeah, just skill him up just in case we get attacked. Okay, that was all for this turn. Yeah, we have no idea what's going to happen here.
Architect of rot. I bring despair.
Yeah, we might get this guy killed. Let's figure it out. Find out. Kugath, we're trying to confederate him still. Boris, yeah, I'm actually very happy that we didn't march out there. Now with epidemias we can intercept Boris. I was thinking, is it smart to march out epidemias towards Boris' settlement? He went on the other side of it. Okay, awkward. Oh, it's not awkward, they saw us. The ambush failed. Okay, this is awkward. Could have been much nicer for us. Yeah, was it the extra units that I got there? Was I not supposed to get extra units? I don't think 2 beasts of Nurgle really make a difference though. Oh, sorry for the jump scare. Let's see what we got. Got an achievement. Achievement unlocked. Where you at, guys? Achievements, okay. So it says playing as Nurgle, use each plague symptom at least once. 5.4% of players have this achievement. Oh, nice. We got him. Nurgle corruption or... Yeah, doesn't matter. That was a very unimportant event. Okay. Yeah, let's get some fights going here. So
Forward unto
these guys are messing with us. Opportunity to intercept. Oh, they brought 2 of their armies. I thought it was only 1. Yeah, that means we'll need to equip.
My treasures are mine alone.
for Nurgle's cycle.
Okay, let's do this. We're going to fight this anyway, right? We have all the equipment here. Let's pick it first.
To them to the 8 winds. Will their end dawns.
Yeah, kinda harsh. But
The Fly Lord demands haste.
wait. Let's get the money first. We're done with this army. Yeah. This army can easily kill the dwarves being split up. Let's get rid of this unit. Yeah, that's 1000 upkeep reduction. Tamurkhan, you can get some items. Yeah, we're going to just equip Tamurkhan and the other guy here. Start the fight. Here's the other guy we're equipping. Armor of Destiny and item Iron Curse. Iron Curse. The other armor of are you level 50? Yeah, soon.
Gift from father, son of the sickly wind.
Yeah, Elspeth did kill Vlad, so she'll be just coming back again and again and again. Yeah, these guys are silly though. Okay, so the only regret about this playthrough, we're power leveling these characters. These characters, we can split them up in 3-4 armies eventually, and those armies are going to be able to kill legendary lords by themselves. But we're ending the game before all of that happens.
This way. Over there. Putrefying.
Yeah, we're actually finishing the playthrough today, so that's a pretty big question. What do we play after we finish this playthrough?
Lord.
We don't have anything on the schedule. Okay, you can kill Elspeth pretty easily.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
let's see if you can kill Elsbeth. That was a click, I guess.
For Nurgle!
Here, hand gunners. Yeah, this is like a double counter. We counter them because they're infantry, and we just show them the belly of the beast. They die immediately. Like one charge, we wipe half a unit out. But also, because this guy is so chunky and huge, they can shoot at him from wherever they want. Line of sight is not a thing against a Tamurkhan. Big dude. So it's yeah, we both counter each other together very much. Okay, let's focus a little bit with Tamurkhan. And this is also a pretty interesting thing with Tamurkhan. If you micro him all the time, not only do you charge and do more damage, but because you're on the move, you also take less damage. You make them miss, even though not by a lot, because we are chunky, they will miss some of the shots. Okay, what's happening here? You're the healer. Heal. They'll be okay. Let's get this guy to the back. Not that we're scared or anything, but they'll be fine. They'll actually be fine. Keep healing. Chance we get the guy? Not really.
Show me blood.
Yeah, let's pop the last heal and we'll be out of here. Yeah, the enemy army was marched out. It's getting wiped out. That's it's going to be that. Let's see if we can find anybody else that we can kill.
Nurgle rewards us. Tamurkhan.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're probably auto resolving this. Let's go.
No.
Warlord and conqueror. Fall upon their ranks.
Yeah, we even got a little reinforcements. Wow, wow, wow.
Wash spoils. To them, the pox. Desolation for all. Death and decay.
And can you auto resolve that? Doomsinger, Deathhead, Destiny, and Talisman for a sensor.
Adapt or die.
Decisive defeat. We already have fear. I don't. Terror is going to make the fight get much quicker. Yeah, get him off the horse. Decisive defeat. Because if he's on a horse, the spearmen and the crossbowmen are going to be able to do more damage to him.
Such despair! We will divide them!
Okay, let me check this out. So far.
A fine
Yeah, let's... I think we can win this easily. Okay, Darth Furious, one-man army, yeah. It's pretty convenient if you can get item setup that can get the garrisons, and then you don't really have to invest into getting those settlements. You don't have to invest into upkeep.
souls for Nurgle! I go!
Yeah, here we're trying to get carried by the Blight Boil. This is a pretty powerful spell. And the Regeneration Sword. Oh my god. Slowness, your name is Malefix. Let's go. We need to kill this unit first. This is their anchor. Can we get a pile up? Okay, please. Ah, easy. Okay, yeah. They wanted to die. It's fine. Because sometimes they will not give you the pile up, and it's going to be a little bit more tedious. Going to be a little more time expensive. Yeah, like right now, they stopped trying to pile up. And now it's a little bit more time expensive. I think if we kill this one unit, they give up. Yeah, come on, dude. 2 more splash. Oh yeah, sorry. I think I started saying. So this is a very good strategy with dwarves, one-man armies. You can craft some epics. If you get enough oath gold, you can craft some very good items. And also the rune of spite is insane. Like 5 minutes, you get surrounded for 5 minutes by infantry, and they're done. Like you can just fast forward, wait a couple of ticks, and they're done. But yeah, oh my god, we actually do have a scuffed rune of spite. We have that shitty little common weapon that does 5 to 10 damage to everybody around us. Should have used that one. Yeah, it's going to make us less tanky, but in theory it should do the... We should be able to do the fight a little bit quicker. Occupy. We want to unequip the items because you never know what's going to happen.
Pestilence is all!
Okay, what else were we doing?
Lord of Nurgle! The Plague Lord wills it! Lord of Nurgle! The axe thirsts for war. Nurgle Ascendant! Soul Taker of Nurgle!
Talk at me and your crew.
Oh, value, because we got a peace treaty with the Creeping Death, we can do this. A little bit more value. Let's besiege.
Inevit! Such despair! Scatter them to the 8 winds!
Oh wow.
I am Ascendant! I cannot!
Apparently we don't have a siege unit here.
Befoul the
Whoops.
more hands for the field of battle! There is they can follow if they wish.
Yeah.
Death and decay! Spreading malady! Impossible! Leader of the putrid house!
Did we mess up? Yeah, a little bit. We could have recruited. Yeah, we could have recruited a siege breaker. I forgot we don't have one. I keep forgetting that the war shrines actually. Wait.
Will
Never mind. Oh,
distribute
I'm tripping. I'm a little bit tired. Okay, I didn't sleep too well. Let's just say I didn't see that we can do the siege. It's fine.
Epidemius!
Okay, Epidemius can do the fight here. Probably we can give him an auto resolve. While see.
We mature, as do our pathogens.
Stats, yeah, I think we want to paste it on decay. That's a pretty good ability. And yeah, apparently we're going to have to do this the hard way. Let's go. Yeah, guys did not get items. Damn it. I really thought this would be an auto resolve. Now their army perfectly counters our army. I don't know if that's calculated in the auto resolve, but they have a tier 0. This is not even a okay. This is a tier 1 unit. This is a tier 0 unit. So that's that 3. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 6. Rot flies are not going to do a lot of work here for us. Yeah, I think these units are going to be rumbled pretty easily. Let's get everybody here. We want the war shrines and the dragons to start killing units. Epidemius should be able to go in. You wanna go around? Wanna go around. We wanna backstab. Go around as well. Oh, this is gonna be nasty.
Plague and filth! Epidemius! We are the foe! More for the count! Gifts from the earth, Father!
Okay, let's try the toad dragons to do a little something for us here.
Reckoner of mortality!
Yeah, Boris is wrecking us. That's not nice. Yeah, we're actually in a lot of trouble here.
A maggot-strewn path.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Darth. You have a good one. Let's get the frogs involved. Yeah, let's get them killed. Our dude guys getting stuck.
For the maggot lord.
Get everybody back here.
Epidemius!
You're really struggling. You, Jora. Really struggling with Kairos. The horror units are expensive and weak AF. Do you play with pink or blue horrors? Or do you mix and match? Okay, go in here. Yeah, by the way, we know why the game said it's going to be a defeat. Yes.
Serving Nurgle.
Have and have. Yeah. So the blue horrors are mostly like zombie units. They're not going to do anything. And the pink horrors, you have to babysit them pretty well. Oh, we got him. Okay.
Nurgle guides us! Eviscerate them!
Okay, let's go back here. We need to kill the ugly toads. Let's get the plague drones involved. Oh wow, yeah, clutched. This was getting a wee bit dangerous.
Futility for all! Claws of decay. We make
Yeah, Jora mostly the horrors, they're mostly backup units. I don't think you can really play them as a front line.
filth shall prevail.
Your best bet for an army, you have chosen with Cinch. Those guys are going to do yeah, they're going to carry you.
We are the foe! Lead and danger! Epidemius!
Close one. Yeah, we'll be able to clean up everything else with get out of the map. with just the cavalry here. Yeah, but Jorah with Cinch, you can like you can use Kairos to kill everything on the map pretty much. Oh wow, wait. That's a lot of units. That's a lot of units. Get these guys here. Let's get these guys here. Let's get one of the war shrines and as well. Yeah, I don't know if it's intentional, but I do think with Finch you need to rely a little bit more of the lords than on the units, and even though that's mostly of how I play, I think it's even more true for Nurgle. Sorry, for Tzinch. We were talking about Tzinch, about Kairos.
We love the sick! Virulent warfare!
Yeah, it's interesting how they're coming with the archers first. Love to see it. Okay. Get the chariots back. Get these guys back. Yeah, that was pretty insane charge.
It brings melody. March, torment to tally. Rage and fury.
Spreading corruption! We are the foe!
I think mostly with Tzinch, to go back a little bit with, to the chat with Jorah, I was able to do a lot of damage to the enemy army before the enemy army engaged with my units, and then I just used the pink horrors to clean up a little bit, and that was that.
We love the sick!
And it was, yeah, it was pretty
Glorious bloodshed!
pretty good. It was a pretty good playthrough.
Bringing rot.
Don't remember. I think they're marched out. So let's leave it as it is. Yeah, and even if they're not marched out, they're not going to be an issue. Now, the army here is super healthy, Epidemius. Even though we're missing a little bit of health, a couple of entities, it's not going to be a big deal. We can march out towards the next settlement without worrying too much. Let's get the money. We are... I don't know if infections... Oh yeah, nice. But I don't know if infections are a thing for us anymore. Sure, we can spread some plagues, but yeah, we're pretty much done with the infections.
Pox spreader. Father Nurgle.
Okay, that's done.
I am too weary.
And we will be able to jump over the wall here, right?
Faster! Lord of Nurgle. Pox
You know what? We'll give it one more turn. We'll get everybody down here. Kill the units up to the max. Do you want to recruit some more units here?
Time for new children. Lord of Nurgle. Lord of Nurgle. They stumble that run fast. This way. Conjurer of decay.
Oh yeah, we had an actual fight waiting for us here. Glade guards and a crap ton of these dudes. Ooh. And what do we have?
I bring despair.
Yeah, this is going to be a hard fight, I think. You know what? Let's do the fight. Let's stop delaying it, and we'll see what we can do afterwards. This guy is okay.
A boost to my talents.
So, you want to get the best equipment? For a sensor, this gives us melee and missile resistance. We'll need everything. Armor of Destiny, and go down here. Iron per second. How much? 45 missile resistance, 5 physical, 10 word save. Yeah, so all in all, we'll take something a little bit less than half of the damage from missiles. Pretty decent. Full of blast. Take fail. Yeah, this is the item that I was talking about. So this is going to be our one-man garrison killer. The item for the one-man garrison killer. Although we might not do that again until the are closing out the playthrough. Okay, let's get Fleshy Abundance. In case we have to heal somebody very quickly. So yeah, they don't die out. For the Beasts of Nurgle. Yeah, let's get the Miasma. Not a bad ability. Okay, so you can get 3 points here. Tentigors. And this is for we don't have any of these units. Can we get his stats? Hey Tyrant, what's up, man? How hard is the campaign? I would say if you don't know what you're doing, if it's your first time playing Nurgle, it's hard. If it's not your first time playing Nurgle, it's actually easy. Okay, missile resistance. Yeah, by the way, speaking of Tamurkhan's campaign, I did start making like a little guide how to do the first few turns and what you need to be careful of when playing Tamurkhan. So I don't know what to do because it's going to turn out a little bit bigger than I wanted it to be. Maybe I'm going to split it up in a couple of videos. And also I'm I'm filming it. Let's get the Wild Tide. I'm recording it between streaming and everything else, so I don't know if I should be hyping it up too much. It's going to take a while, but it's going to happen.
Such sickly joy.
Okay, let's lose a banner of swiftness.
A boost to
Yeah, we'll give this guy a banner of swiftness. Oh, we can give him items as well. And
such potency.
wait, we have a lot of characters here to equip. Single entity, stake healing. Yeah, it's yeah, honestly, I didn't expect to have as much fun with Nurgle as I currently am. I really didn't. Fast forward this a little bit.
Bring
Then we unequip this guy by accident. Good plate is fine.
worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts.
Okay, enchanted item. Boom. Don't care.
Rot weaver.
Cozy guys, give me a moment and we'll get back everything. We want to make sure this guy doesn't die. He's getting some pretty good items. File. Arcane. Richter, I guess.
Great pain shall be inflicted.
Futile.
Can get the banner. You can get the banner. Get the banner. And one more. Yeah, just give the War Shrines banners. Okay, let's get into it. But yeah, it is a good faction. You've never played Nurgle? No interest in them? Yeah, man. I would recommend. Yeah, honestly, I would recommend every faction. I don't think I've seen a bad faction in the game. Not all factions are created equally, but they are satisfying. Like each faction, you can find something that's unique to them or that's fun about them.
Serving Nurgle.
It's 9.
Shabarak uproar.
Oh, sorry. What's my favorite faction? Yeah, it's honestly it's complicated. In Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, my favorite factions were dwarves and lizardmen respectively. Like for sure, they were. I had no doubt they were my favorite then, but currently I've been enjoying a lot of the playthroughs.
So be it. Aturibul Barak.
You wanna go here?
Olabrik Azkal.
Yeah, let's go in a pile. And you want to not pirate will.
Azkal. Shah. Stazish Azkal. Eldros.
Oh, that was supposed to be juicy. I don't know what happened.
Directs me.
Okay, these guys are shooting at us. Since they're shooting, they're not going to pay attention to anything else. Go, go, go. Okay. That was a complete whiff. It hit the rock here. I freaking damn it. Kaka. We need some healing here immediately.
Urge to defile. We go in fury.
Okay. A little bit better, not by that much, but a little bit better.
Fly Lord's moon.
The Earthfather's blessing.
And we need to clean up the dryads here, so we can actually get to Dirtu.
Master of devourment comes.
Okay, let's get one more hit in here. And let's surround and pound Dirtu. Let's do that, yeah. And Dirtu is almost dead. Okay, this is going to be a pretty good hit if we can get it.
Let there be butchery.
Yeah, luckily we can do more damage DPS than they can do DPS. It's definitely saving our butts here. Friend, you're done. Stop cheating.
We are the foul. Rage and fury.
So that's one of their armies down, right? Oh, you need to go here and then here. We have a lot of units that can back us up. Let's go with the Centigors. Let's turn skirmish mode on just in case.
Such unholy resilience.
Because it never happens that we forget, right? It never happens that we forget unit. But just turn on skirmish mode just in case. Go here.
Virulent warfare.
Yeah, nice. Get rid of these guys.
Deliver slaughter.
This is pretty bad actually. It's actually very bad. Try to get out. Oh no, we went the wrong way.
We love the sick.
Yeah, go here. Yeah, seriously though, run away, friend. Wait, toggle that stuff off. Get the Rot Knights and these guys in the front. Wow, how lucky are we that the Centigors are here. Start trying to hit those guys. Hopefully we do it. They put scouts. Yeah, let's backstab with the cavalry. Move a bit closer and start a fresh pile. You friend actually wanna dip out. I don't believe you. I don't trust you.
This way!
Okay.
Defilement comes. Defilement comes! Bring in ruin! Futility for all!
Sentinels! Push! Conquest! Dara Chaos!
Close of the sheep!
Bryce Simon!
So this.
Onwards, north!
Yeah, start healing the war shrine a little bit. And the centaurs to kill the
The Sith!
flying units.
Nurgle guides us!
Bryce Simon!
Oh my god. The savagery. Okay, stop. Just stop it. You're doing too well. Get the spell there.
Trolls of decay! Dower! We are the foe!
You know what? Let's go. Let's go.
Putrefaction and hell! Virulent warfare!
Yeah, this is pretty insane. Forgets all the time. Yeah. Oh. Unfortunately, I'm only human. Unfortunately, not a bot, not a bot yet. Stop shooting. And yeah, we want to wipe out as many of them as we can, so we can auto-resolve after.
Dara Chaos! Das Law! Virulent warfare!
Wait, Centaurs can chase pretty well, I think. These units are getting out, that's fine. What's the alternative? Demons? Yeah. I don't know. I find the demons, the crumble downside is just so much worse than whatever upside they have. What's their real upside? The I don't know. The demon units, I don't think they're powerful enough for the crumble. So yeah, we're going to sleep on them a little bit. The punishment of losing a fight. So it's one thing to lose a fight and have your army at low health, right? It's another thing to lose a fight and have your army just absolutely deleted.
Offering of corpses! Let the world fester!
Okay, wow.
Bring despair! Play!
I've been trying to select this guy. Let's wipe them out.
Death by disease!
And get the money.
Architect
Yeah, well, this is going to count
Make your offer and
uh,
be done. I'll ignore that.
towards the quest, right? We need 12 more fights, so this is gonna be one of them. Yeah, and they're marched out. Can't run away from us. Quite convenient.
Joyous slaughter.
90, pretty messed up auto resolve if you ask me. But we skipped a little fight.
Fodder for the toe dragons.
Oh yeah, and we're not getting replenishment.
Is yours. Rest is required. The weeping saw.
Your next campaign is going to be Vlad. Yeah, cover the world in blood. Yeah, if dude, last time I played Vlad, there was no Immortal Empire map. That's how far back I haven't played him from since. Yeah, but we're not going to play a crumble faction after a crumble faction. Well, semi-crumble faction. What are we doing with you? This guy is going to chill here.
Spread sickness and death. God slaughter stragglers. Chaos sorcerer.
Yeah, we have a lot of money, but wait, and this guy is level 14. We're going to sure. Failure. We're going to get this guy inside of an army. Yeah, he's pretty well, pretty good. Dismount the guy, so we're not paying for the mount because he's not fighting anyway. And this guy. Oh yeah, we were supposed to decide, do we double back? We double back.
Forward for Nurgle. I am a rune lord.
It's going to be annoying if this army decides to jump over. It's going to be properly annoying.
Has your time come?
Sure. Delete that one unit, and we can get it back later. I'm going to kick the frogs out as well. Trying to make this army a little bit less scary, so maybe they come to us.
Nurgle will have their souls. Lord of Nurgle.
Oh yeah, and this is the fight I tripped that I thought I could not enter the siege with. I have no idea what happened there, but yeah, it happened. This guy is great. Yeah, he has healing. He has the rot fly finally. This.
Adapt or die. Befoul the world.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here is equip these two guys as fighters. We're going to have them on the front line. Spore sensor. Let's give you the brace cleaver. No, sorry. Doomsinger. The other guy gets the brace cleaver. And then you get one of the destiny. Yeah. Let's give you the death head as well.
Shall use it well.
Get the other destiny. Let's give the brace cleaver, talisman, vile seed, and enchanted item. You can get a mask.
Yes, I feel the power.
Oh, this guy already has regeneration, right? So he doesn't need it. He gets a weird plate and preservation. Then weapon. The Father of Blades is fine, and enchanted item, the Iron Crest icon. You can get the other one, other Iron Crest icon. Get also a Talisman of Preservation. Trickster Helm is fine, and Arcane item, the Forbidden Rod.
Favored warrior.
And then just get both Banners of Swiftness.
Noxious growth. A fine boon.
Okay, they don't have gyrocopters. They do not. Wait a minute. A Rotfly guy is going to kill the towers and the grudge throwers for us. I think he can do that for us. Okay. Yeah, I mean, fighting against dwarves is always going to make me a little nervous. Let's go. Should have this. I wonder, is it going to be better if we wait, start deployment? Is it going to be better to fight at another spot? This is a dead zone. We can put units here, get them on the walls. No. Oh no. This is always going to be the best spot on the map, I think.
Chaos Lord. Chosen of Nurgle. Warriors of Nurgle. Thralls of decay. Commander.
Yeah, the first thing is we need to drag this unit to reinforce here. That adds 4 minutes.
Ready to defile.
Okay, so these guys are the healers. You're the spellcaster that's going to go do big things for us.
Serving Nurgle. Putridity for
Okay, wait, stay here. As long as they don't go on the walls. Are they going on the walls yet? We can tell. Because these guys will have range. Our units. Okay. Fly over, fly quick. Okay. That's a good bit of Winds of Magic spent. Okay. Get him, boys, get him. Okay, so one unit is off the catapults. We need to get this one more unit. Let's do this. Mitigate as much of the damage before it happens, right? Wow, they are not giving up. They're gonna keep shooting. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. That's an actual disaster.
Disease is a boon. Cleanliness is blasphemy.
in stay at the back. Okay. Yeah, I was focusing so much on the artillery that the archers actually aided us. Yeah, that's why we have extra shrines. Do I prefer? No, I actually prefer range units largely.
The corruptors will.
Yeah, it's not even close how much I prefer range units, but I want. So for whatever reason, I want to be good at the game, and I want to know whichever one unit is given to me in a situation for me to be able to get the 100% out of the unit, no matter if it's infantry, cavalry. Currently, I think my weakest point is chariots. I need to get my skill up on chariots a little bit, but yeah, that's the plan.
Nurgle guides us. Bringing the rot. Bringing
These guys can stay out, and you can stay out.
Bringing the rot.
Chaos Lord.
But yeah, I think the ultimate like power fantasy in the game, for me at least, is having enough range units that you can kill the enemy before the enemy even reaches your units. I love making archer stacks. I love making like 19 range unit stacks, and I'm actually I consider myself to be pretty good at them, playing with them. It's yeah, it's one of my favorite playstyles. Come on, ooh. We do not appreciate the Iron Drakes over here.
Urge to defile.
Ready to defile. Bring Nurgle's rot. Putrid.
Thorek, Ironbro, Crawler, Shred, Harder. Yeah, do you know that I still haven't... ooh.
Spreading her father's word.
Guys, get in there.
Shall prevail. Spread. Gang. Leader of blight. Soars weak. Rules of the cave.
Okay, we need this guy to go move out.
Warriors of Nurgle. Filth shall prevail.
Yeah, not like these guys, not like this.
Ready.
Okay, I might have rushed the fight here a little bit. Okay. Fly up. Fly over here. Okay. Dude, stop crumbling.
Warriors of Nurgle. Not for all. Waker of command.
Cut them open.
Yeah, never get too confident.
Plague ridden. Nurgle sends.
Okay, not crumbling. Just don't crumble.
Nurgle's host.
Need you not to crumble. Get in here.
Plague sword. Ready.
Nurgle guides us.
Grandfather directs me. Nation of
Yeah, friend, you're gonna have to get out. And it feels like we're going to have to tank some of the Iron Drake damage, which does not feel good.
Warriors of Nurgle. Swords ruling. Spreading. Pass.
This does not feel good.
Rot. Agile. Moving. Trail. Of. Distance. You. Place. Going.
Okay, get in here. Kill. Yeah, we're still winning this though. So
Power of decay. I go. Nurgle descends.
let's see. Can you shoot here?
Virulent warfare. We love the thick. Chosen of Nurgle.
Let's get the chosen out here. Heal them out. Get them back in later.
Place. Filth shall prevail. Souls for Nurgle.
Okay, need to move a little bit.
Let there be
Let's
victory.
start pushing. And the fly, the rot fly. You also need healing, friend. You need healing.
Chosen of Nurgle. Chaos commands. For the Nurgle.
Okay, yeah, the chosen are just carrying us here. No question. Not even close.
Taliban. Lurches. Rot. Agile. Moving. The Lord surges. Defilement comes. Spreading. Pass.
Okay, did a little bit of damage. Yeah, the rot fly guy is not going to die to Thunderers. Pretty sure. Okay, let's go. Need to go out. Need to go in. Need to go in as well. Longbeards, Chaos Warriors, these are chosen. Okay, let's go here.
Nurgle guides us.
Rotfly guy is doing okayish.
Chaos Lord. Kill. Witness the Earth Father's might. I go.
Okay, we need the characters to push through. The Rotfly guy is not doing enough.
praise the fly lord.
Spreading destruction.
You can go in melee. Rotfly guy, get in here as. Jesus, yeah. Shouldn't have landed him, I guess. I just should not have landed him. That did not end well. Live and learn.
Taliban. Chaos Lord. You. Place.
Okay, hopefully this routes most of these guys and unplugs the path. Let's get this guy in here. Oh, should try and get back.
Conquest. Very well. Rot. Child. Nurgle. I command.
Okay, wow. Get back. You've done enough. We are going to heal the warriors here. Are you not doing damage?
The crow requires.
Let's hammer and anvil here. We should be able to hammer an anvil.
Utility for all!
Get these guys on the wall. Walk them. These are chosen. Get the chosen in. Walk them on this side. Get them off the wall. Hammer and anvil.
Worshipper of disease!
Profit. Speaking of heck, let's get back. You're not doing too well. We're going to park him over a war shrine, so start healing.
Spreading decay!
For the maggot
Move
lord.
over, and then we're going to land them. War shrine. A little bit.
Chaos lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, these guys, they're not going to do. Oh, are we routing them? Oh, not yet.
Plague and filth. Spreading ruination.
Yeah, but sorry, I was saying these characters, they're going to do a lot of work, but they're going to do work slowly. They're not very efficient at killing.
Taliban!
So here, at killing units with many entities.
Warriors of Nurgle. Rapture
Longbeards.
Tamurkhan expects devastation.
Yeah, since we started hitting them from behind, we'll be killing them much quicker.
The cult of pestilence! I spread!
Get back. Go. What's the stats on the Chosen of Nurgle? 46 melee attack, yeah. Yeah.
Chaos lord.
Those are stats.
Blade and bugle.
Okay, I would say except for that one time we almost got this guy killed, this is almost a perfect perfect fight. I just wish that didn't happen. Oh, also the one war shrine that got shredded by the archers, the quarrelers. Almost a perfect fight, right? Oh my god, these guys are holding on.
Chosen of Nurgle.
They're not being serious.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Throne of
Okay, our boy here can deal a little bit of damage.
decay. Deep
I leave a noxious wake.
And yeah, this is going to end soon.
Thralls of decay.
So the most important part here, though, like no joke, all of our chosen are super healthy. They're just healthy.
rot. Agile. Moving.
Because characters, we can find a fight in which we can heal the characters. You cannot heal large entity unit, a unit with a large number of entities. So that's why we're actually pretty happy with how the fight went. Like the chosen, they sustained 7. Yeah, they all did a decent amount of damage.
Blade sword. Ready.
Sweeping death.
Okay, how are we doing? Kill the guy on the fly. Yeah, too easy. Not really. It would have been it would have been such a bad situation if that guy died again. We got lucky enough that he resurrected the first time. except for the minor hiccup, man. Happens, okay. Yeah, this is I would say this is the only real mistake this fight, and we did have backup, so it's not even a big deal. We have a couple of backups even. A little bit of money, a little bit of experience. We're going to loot and occupy. Yeah, and we're getting everybody healed back up to the max pretty much.
Nurgle.
Castle Drakenhof is a tier 3 settlement. We don't really want to lose it. So iron skin, okay. Let's do this. We're going to give you head. Let's give you the Doomsinger. The Force sensor, yeah, and we're really going to cry if we actually army. And the Trickster Helm. Okay, so 64 melee defense is not. It's not a lot. Yeah, you need to have something like 100 melee defense if you want to sustain in a pile. Want to be the center of a pile. It's not, but yeah, still try to save the settlement. Actually, why am I being stupid? You can get units.
What is unthinkable?
Okay, yeah, I think that's secure. Do we have any upcoming fight? No. Okay, cool.
I have seen the garden.
Oh yeah, there is one more thing that we can do this turn. Let's go to Mr. Teme.
Tamurkhan.
Go up here and make sure all the Nurglish mutants are equipped. Yeah, so that we can get hey Captain, do we have it on? Don't.
These dead hands.
So that we can get more relationship. So going to 250. Yeah, I think whenever they give us a military alliance, we can make the jump. So we just need 4 more reputation, not 4 more reputation, but 4% more of agreeance. I have no idea how to call this. And if they give us the military alliance, then I'm pretty sure it's just going to happen, the configuration. Okay, what else? We actually made a lot of money. Not a lot of money. Flies. I do think you can make a pretty interesting demon army, but do you want to make a demon army? Because while you're making the demon army, you can choose not to. You can choose other units. I would say from the demons, the only unit that really pops out at me is the Exalted Plague Bearer of Nurgle, because the missile damage that this guy do is insane. They just absolutely shred. upgrade, make the economy bigger. That's 8 turns, not gonna happen. Yeah, let's not upgrade mountain settlements. We have plenty of settlements that give us bonus. Not bonus, but mountain settlements give us just less, right? We want to upgrade this for the character capacity. So we did say a couple of times that we're not going to use it most likely. But it's gonna be a nice little flex if we have a lot of character capacity, right? Upgrade. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's more than enough spending. Tamurkhan. Okay, let's do this. We can probably sell some of the skeptic guys. But yeah, I don't think we care about corruption all that much. Attrition, about attrition. English mutants stay. Yeah, that's enough money. Oh, what do we get from pottery, by the way? I don't think I checked. Income and Nurgle corruption. Okay, nothing too big. Get a billion here. That's it. Yeah, let's keep going towards Nuln.
You speak to Tamurkhan, chosen.
We don't want an alliance because that's one way we can get dragged into a war, right? Just keep that. Oh, nice. So they came towards us. We can reach them. Yeah, we know there's an ambush there. They can't really hurt us. Okay, that's definitely annoying though. Gonna have to chase that down. Keep being mortal permanently. That's going to be fine.
Soul taker of Nurgle. The march of filth.
Okay, easy peasy. Auto resolve. Okay. Occupy. If we loot and occupy, yeah, we're not going to get to a rebellion either way, right? We need to get this settlement. So just keep ready for duty. Settlement, plague, nemesis, crown, vision. You can reinforce. and you can reach them. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, doesn't matter how much damage we took, we will heal up by the next turn. Okay, and then we will dismiss these units. This guy. Yeah, that was 7 dominance worth of units, and we can just go boop. Oh, sorry, that was 8 dominance. So we paid dominance, and we can just re-recruit them. Either way, I think we don't have. Oh, we have some units to buy. Oh yeah, I've been using that a little bit too much apparently, but it doesn't make it wrong. It's still pretty convenient. You can go here. Yeah, finish off the dwarves.
Enjoy your deaths. My father will. Only Nurgle. Electrable. Rub. Strike my host. Nurgle rewards us.
Yeah, the Nurgle rebellions are quite profitable. Each rebellion gives us around 3,000 gold. That's definitely pretty convenient.
Take the town for Nurgle. Architect of rot.
Defile.
Okay, so we are getting a low casualty fight here. We'll take it. And this guy, so first we'll use him to scout. Okay, and then we can we should be pretty safe here, even though the army is a little bit wounded. This army, this should be a safe space. Let's do this, by the way. We're not really using the wolves, they're not that useful. Everything else can stay. Yeah, but the wolves, we're keeping them AFK most of the game. So this because we only have one shot of going over. I was 99% sure they would go over without a problem, but yeah, because we have to reset, because we have to activate this, and it's once per 10 turns, right? So it lasts 2 turns. Either way, we'll get it next turn. I just didn't want to whiff it. This guy can get critically. Oh, good. Wow.
I dislike the auspices. I'm your dude, Cully.
The ambush that we already knew about. After flexing that we knew about it. A little bit embarrassing. Fortunately, nothing bad happened. We can gear up and take them on. So now this guy, he's here because we don't trust Kislev. And these guys,
You are
because we're going to start.
Speak
Oh,
now.
never
and
mind.
Go.
We're not starting yet.
I dream of
What?
Yeah, because they lost the settlement. They're not willing to give us a peace
It is
treaty.
an imbecilic thing to bother me.
Okay, you know what? Let's just start the fight.
Be gone, miscreant! We have nothing.
We're not afraid of no Balthazar Geld.
I am
Should we be afraid?
fortifications now. Fetid and vile is our spore. We bring their doom. Do as you will, minions. Favored
Okay, we can
warrior.
occupy. This
My will does
this
not
is not their main army.
Dominance through decay. Indeed, we defile the paths.
Okay, let's go. Speed
Fine
and 11. Okay. Want some more units here?
victory for Nurgle.
God damn, those are expensive units, but let's get them.
Sorcerer of Nurgle. Waiting for Nurgle's omens.
All of X, yeah, this is the one-man army guy. Can keep fighting with epidemias. Yeah, outer is solvable. Kinda expensive though.
Fresh victims.
I am actually going to take the auto resolve. We take the auto resolve. Can get the other armor of this. Where you brain the dead head, okay?
Tide of Nurgle, take them.
We have toad dragons. What do we give them? Melee, okay, that's fine.
Apparatus of ailment.
This guy, I think he's much maxed out. Yeah, perfect. And the Nurglings even came back. Let's occupy. And we're done with Boris, right? Faction destroyed.
Other peoples will remember your fate, not yours.
Okay, shucks, let's get some money. Yeah, this is going to give us like 10,000 gold. We'll be secure. Now, these guys are... this is mid-tier infantry, right? They're not the creepy ones, they're not the good ones.
Ready to face your doom, Commander of Rot. A plague.
Yeah, let's get the Hell Cannon. And why is it only 400 gold upkeep?
Field of battle.
Quite nice.
My toil continues.
Okay, let's go on a fusion rampage. Let's fuse everything here. Potion. Don't need that many masks. Ruby rings can get fused. Lake Flail needs to stay. Iron Curse needs to stay. Okay, we don't have another talisman. Go. Storm Shield. Go. And yeah, those the rest we keep. 2 Ranger Quiver. Oh, Ranger Quiver. That armor. Oh, fused armor is good, actually good. Speed and perfect vigor plus a little bit of armor. Yeah, this is good. So well, we hit one item that we like so far. Giant blade. Those are kind of fine. Sky Titan String. Let's go Potion of Healing. Other Crown of Command. Sky Titan String. Outblade. No. Capsule. No. Wanted to make sure. Butter Blade. Keep rolling. Sword of Bloodshed is. Talisman of Preservation. Yeah, you can have another Talisman of Preservation. Cancer Blade and Intersect. Actually huge Engineer Knapsack, so we can reload the Hell Cannon. Actually huge. Get the Knapsack. Do we have more than one Helm of Discord? No, just one. Death Head. Talisman, let's give you Preservation. And Arcane item, you can have a Forbidden Rod, and please stay in the back, don't get killed, okay? Thank you. Okay, so now this guy needs to go back to the War Shrine. Okay, so the War Shrine, and these guys are melee. So you can be the guy with the Spore Sensor and Doomsinger. Armor of Destiny. Get Vile Season, Sword of Bloodshed. Okay. Then we have 2 War Shrines. Okay, let's do it like this. Armors of Destiny are going to be a little bit better on the War Shrines. These guys can get the Trickster Helm, and Armor of Destiny is very similar. But yeah, quite similar. Preservation, weapons, the Father of Blades, then you both can get Chromatic Tomes, and you get Trickster Shard because you're the spellcaster. Okay, actually, perfect. Eternal Swiftness and one more Victory. Oh, did we? Wait, sorry. We're going to give these guys the icons. Let's give these guys Chromatic Tomes for a little bit of channeling. And instead of Trickster Shard, the Prismatic Amplifier. Okay, you have the Engineer Knapsack. Yeah. Done. Okay, missile resist. Actually, pretty well prepared now.
Pestilence is all.
Yeah, we're not using the perfect bigger item, obviously. Get it later. We're going to give this guy a little bit more speed because he doesn't have regeneration at the start. Weapon strength doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What are we doing? Auto resolve? No chance. Blasting charges are going to be annoying. We have some infantry that we wanna involve in the fight. Archers, 3 quarrelers up top, 4 down here, and an Iron Drake unit. Plus the Jar. Okay, let's do it this way. So that the Rotfly guy can chase down the Jaros. Yeah, prediction, the blasting charges are not going to be fun to play against for us at all.
Chaos Lord! Plague and filth!
We want to make a little bit of formation. These guys need to be spread out front. You're going to be doing stuff for us.
Nurgle's conjurer! Battleborn! Ascar Demitar!
Oh yeah, these guys are the specialists. Okay, sorry. They're okay.
Worshipper of disease!
Revel in bestiality!
This is our actual spellcaster, and this is the guy we'll use to take out the gyrocopter.
For the Maggot Lord!
Oh, it's the other way around, sorry. These guys are in the back because they don't have range damage mitigation.
We love the sick! Urkalag Baran!
Okay, yeah.
Nurgle! For the Maggot Lord! They are but a conduit for Nurgle's
Yeah, it feels like this is going to be the build.
corpses of what
Let's go do something with friend. Just don't land and we should be fine. Let's see if we can provoke.
Nurgle sends. Rot. Fester. Pass. Trail of
Never mind. So we have the thing here, the Blight Boil. Whenever they come onto the map, we're going to try to hit them a little bit. One, give us a nice big old stack.
child moving. I go.
Not that convenient, I guess. Oh wait, gyrocopters coming in last. Yeah, let's get them.
Place. Bring Nurgle's rot. Serve the Plague Father.
Okay. Let's park around the cannon.
Swords
Yeah, the cannon is super sluggish. Wait, accidentally turned this off. Yeah, 20 move speed. So, unhook it, start shooting. You can go start doing a little bit of damage, I think. Who's we should have given this guy the speed banner maybe, and then we could have had him participate in the fight a little bit earlier.
Warriors of Nurgle, chaos sorcerer of Warhammer, filth shall prevail. Urge to defile. Record invention. Plague, rot, death. There. Carrying sickness. Plague
Hopefully we can hit them before they unentangle.
Spreading her father's word.
Befoulment comes.
darkness, cold.
Only 11,000 damage. Goddamn, that's slow. Goes here.
Urkalag Barak. Domitage! My ancient maladies. Thralls of decay.
Annihilate
Let's be a little bit proactive. So fly guy.
I go. Let there be butchery. Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases.
The slug here is taking a little bit of damage.
Nurgle's conjurer. Such deadly potency. Warriors of Nurgle.
Oh no, oh no. Let's drop and run. See if you can do a little something here. Okay, you're not doing well. I think we can go back. This war shrine can go heal these guys a little bit. And spread cycle, clean some crawlers.
Bibluhatu. Ori. Askul Ulawaku.
Primary corruption.
Yeah, same here. Runaway friend.
Whatever her father asks. Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Urkalag Barak.
Start shooting crawlers. Okay, okay. Oh, they're going for the cannon. Pretty smart actually, right?
Plague and filth.
How are we doing?
Lord cultist.
Bibluhatu.
Holy crap, how much range do you have? 200 range.
We are the plague.
That's pretty convenient. Shoot here. Also, We didn't even manage to spend the ammunition. The drone can help out a little bit. Yeah.
Praise the Fly Lord.
The spread. Gang. The great. Decay.
Worshipper of
Yeah,
disease.
you need to get out of the pile. Oh, yeah, and if you can kill this guy, kill him. Nice.
Warriors of Nurgle!
For the Maggot Lord.
We can heal the shrine here. Probably should have healed them both at the same time, right?
Cleanliness
Probably.
is blasphemy.
And yeah, fight was I don't know. Nurgle, the healing plus frontline combo is pretty satisfying. It's definitely satisfying. What can we do here?
Warriors of Nurgle.
Yeah. Let's finish off a couple more units. So maybe that we can get an auto resolve after this and done. Wow. 400 kills, 30k damage. This was not really a Hell Cannon fight, but it still did the damage. Because we didn't, with the Hell Cannon, you really want Hell Cannons or any artillery. Either you want them in a siege fight or in a fight where the enemy has one very important unit you want, or one or two very important units you want to focus out before the engagement starts. Yeah, we didn't have those kinds of units here. But it still did a lot of work, and we do appreciate it. Low, yeah, let's take it.
Despair. A fine gift for Nurgle. Champion of decay.
Okay, stay here. We're healing. We're going to take the settlement up top, and then wait, what's this garrison? We'll just auto resolve, take it. We'll walk down here eventually. They confederated,
What do you require of the Caravan Corps?
so they will come after us down here as well. Yeah, garrisons are pretty okay. Yeah, if they come, I think we'll have a one-turn warning before they actually reach us.
Father Nurgle.
Oh damn, that was a pretty quick turn, right?
You are about to experience
Wow. We actually have friends.
my wondrous sign. I have only
-4, -24. Okay, let's see if Gugath wants to join us. Let's go, Gugath. Okay, they discovered us. That's that. Yeah, these are not very important units. These are tier 1. Well, these are tier 1 units with great weapons. So they're the lowest of the totem pole. They're at the bottom of it. Yeah, we're going to split the map with Festus. This side of the river, us. That side of the river, he can go nuts. It's an unspoken agreement.
Once my hosts defeat. Lord of Nurgle!
No way. Wait. What happened? Did we not get replenishment? Character crazed. Is this Kargan? Yeah, that's Kargan. We actually need relations with Kargan. That's big. He's been wounded. Bruh. Why are you being stupid? Yeah, but that is getting us a little bit close. Oh, we can get the long victory this turn, most likely, right? Let's not get it this turn because he got wounded. Out of all the times to get the guy wounded.
Let them keep chasing me.
Oh yeah, sorry, we also need to get to Nuln, so we can't do it this turn either way.
Lord of Nurgle! Bearing dawns! Scatter them to the 8 winds!
Okay, Doomsinger? Oh no, no Doomsinger. Vile Seed. Yeah, let's see how the build works. We still haven't gotten glittering scales, by the way, the whole playthrough. It's a disaster.
I shall use it!
Yeah, let's see how the one-man army guy does now. Because we have less protective stats, but more offensive stats. Well, not more offensive stats, more damage. We can do more DPS around us because of the sword, because of this thing. Yeah, but we have a lot less melee defense stats. I think like 10 less. Yeah, 10 less. Which I don't know. Okay, let's see how that goes. No, this is much better. This is not even close. Yeah. Why are you running away? Come on, come on, come on. Again with this stuff, like they did a pile at the start and now they're what are they doing? Okay, this is an important unit to get rid of. Fresh, okay, yeah. Let's hit this unit and I think we'll be done. They're just messing with us. Well, at least it works. It's just it's a little bit slower than I hoped it would be. I just hoped it would be a little bit quicker, the fight. But it works either way. One way, we have a little bit better defensive stats. The other way, we have a dot that's ticking all the fight long. So yeah, pick your poison. I think if they had large entities like cavalry, no, cavalry would have been the same. But if they had something like trolls, giving the sword would have been better, and the extra defensive stats, right? That definitely would have been better, but since they don't have anything like that, it's fine. Oh, we should have sacked S3. Yeah, dude needs to get dismissed. Instead of dismissing him, we can just keep him on the other side, so if they attack the settlement, he'll be safe. He'll be safe. We know of a way to keep safe, right? This army healed up a little bit.
With putrid haze.
Do not waste my time with petty...
Don't anger me. When I'm angry, I make...
Give us an auto-resolve. And we'll be happy. Let's go. Oh, and we got the slug back. Nice. Let's just occupy. Yeah, involuntary decrease. We're not going to dismiss the Rot Knights here, but if we lose them, we don't care. We can get them back. Yeah, so this guy is costing us 1,600-700 gold per turn. I don't know if he has any effect as a deterrent, but yeah, let's just keep him there. Okie dokie, let's go. Enable beast pets.
Father Nurgle! This does not serve Nurgle!
Yeah, and next turn we'll fight the Skaven there.
Lord of Nurgle!
Oh wow.
Lord of Nurgle! In time, we will kill. Defiler! Favored warrior!
Why is the replenishment here so awful? Holy.
Tread the path of pestilence belongs to Nurgle in time. Commander of Rot!
Yeah, we might have messed up here, the declaring war. Messed up, not that we can kill them, but messed up as in we'll have to actually exert effort to kill them. we probably don't want to do right now.
Dominance through decay. Lord of
We're pretty close to wrapping up.
digging. Haste brings folly. Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle. No knowledge can resist the plague.
Still technology failure. Let's see. Yeah, because these settlements are not revealed, we can't really do anything. Them can't feel. Guys, 700. I'm afraid if we lower our army here, the number of army that we have, that we might get into war with somebody else.
Much work to be done.
Give epidemics, just chill.
Quarters for the flourishing.
Oh yeah, and we can go over here. We'll take a little bit of attrition. Tamurkhan. With Tamurkhan, yeah, we can. Did we lose one character here? I think we had 14 there. Oh, it's Kargan. Yeah, we did lose one.
Nurgle's champion.
Kind of important one. So this. Oh wow. We can have Exalted Hero of Nurgle also have the insane heal. That's so freaking big. Okay, I do want to do a little bit of science though. So, Toxic Trooper. These guys have 15 armor.
Whoever would think this unwise?
Oh, it stacks. It does stack. So the more we can bring, like if we have more of these guys, we can bring any amount of armor down to 0. So we're just going to shred these guys now, thanks to the minus armor. Oh wow. Yeah, it's pretty big.
Warlord and conqueror.
Yeah, because sometimes those type of skills stack, sometimes they don't. And whenever they do, it's yeah pretty sick. Guys are also pretty. Oh, wait. So the build is going to be armor instead of hit. I think I like that a little bit better. Better health. Because ideally we'll have them stand in the back, right? Oh, and this guy did get the shrine. Yeah, the army is good. Let's get the debuff. And we even have Blight Boil. Not, we'll get this scrap on everybody. Okay. Then do the same for these guys. And we want to equip Tamurkhan. Destiny, spore sensor, enchanted item. The one, the only the icon.
Blessed am I.
And nobody else, okay. Yeah, we need Tamurkhan to have where is it? The speed banner. Yeah, we want him to zoom.
Tamurkhan bows to...
Let's see. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get anybody killed here. I can see the eagles being slightly annoying. Units. Here. Here. And we're hiding everybody in the bushes. Yeah. Unhideable in bushes, these guys.
Leading the way. Riding on.
Yeah, okie dokie. We're going to go kill Orion first, I think. Do that. Yeah, let's heal everybody up just in case whenever these guys attack us, we yeah, it doesn't hurt if we're healed up, right? Minimize range damage they're doing. Kill the eagle. And it was a one shot. Okay, how much damage has Orion done? That's not a lot.
Tamurkhan.
Oh, we're actually
Tamurkhan.
getting slightly wrecked on Tamurkhan. Okay, kill Orion and then we'll run away with you. Ooh, road fly guy. Let's have you land.
Death comes.
Let's get Tamurkhan to back.
Praise the Father! On festering foot.
Rock shall spread.
Yeah, nobody's gonna see us in the woods. too easy. We killed one of the Regals. We killed Orion. Yeah, these guys are not going to have enough.
Praise the Father.
Let's wait for a moment.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Yeah, we don't even need the shrines to fill up for healing. I think we have enough healing to reach the cap. Hit the healing cap here.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Desolation through there now.
Let's hit this and we're doing not for the healing, for the vigor replenishment. Get some of that rigor back. Yes. Tamurkhan.
Cleave and touch them again.
Keep running them over.
Call it Castellan.
Terminals conqueror. Rot. Vesta. Pass. Pass.
Okay. Yeah. We actually healed everybody up. The fight ended. Yeah, not too bad. Let's clean up some of these units so that we can auto-resolve. We send them out too late. Get them. This unit of Glade Guard we can get. That's going to be the last unit that we're. Oh, kinda got there. Yeah, Tamurkhan in his the stack is actually becoming useful, as you guys can see. Even though we didn't equip any items on them, we just have so much healing, and they are. We did give them stats from the leveling. Yeah, not a bad character stack.
Nurgle rewards us.
I think the thing that I like the most about the character stack is this. We can go here, auto resolve. Our guys take stupid amounts of damage because who knows? And then we can go attack another army that's weaker. We can go into the fight and we can heal everybody up, finish the fight, and we got a free auto resolve. So even though we took a stupid unnecessary amount of damage from the auto resolve, like 3 heals, we can hit 3 heals, everybody's going to be back on top. These units are not really a challenge to kill, right?
Blasphemy. Chaos.
Rot's child. Moving.
Middle, and pretty much everybody hit up. Yeah, while Tamurkhan is chasing, we're going to get one more heal for piece of health, and done. What is the last unit? Over here, somewhere hidden. Little huntsman unit. Yeah, got him.
Slay for Nurgle! Making corpses!
And the beauty of having single entity. And we even have aviation here. These guys are on road flies. So also, not only are they on road flies, they have spellcasting and they have stats. So quite the convenient unit. Whenever we don't get them into a bad spot and get them crumbled, they are quite convenient. Yep.
Tamurkhan!
Okie dokie.
Incubate before bursting forth!
Yeah, we're going to take Nuln.
Our host grows as our enemy.
Hopefully we get the guy back before we do the fights, but even if we don't get him back, it's going to be a big deal. Is there anywhere we're in any amount of trouble? Oh.
What gifts do you bring for
Okay,
my
this is going to be just a tiny bit sad because we won't confederate this guy before we end the playthrough. Yeah, let's end the turn and get the long victory. Rebellion Summer. Yeah, that's okay.
Lord of Nurgle!
And a rebellion here for 83. We can just cancel the income. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually pleasantly surprised Arbal did not come at us. He behaved.
It is better to be by the Maggot Lord.
Reichland, they're going to fall into the trap. Oh no, they saw us. We got shown. And yeah, Nuln is going to be, I think, pretty easy to get, right?
I dislike the auspices!
Yeah, easy. So we're actually 3 fights away from winning the game. Yep. We're going to be able to finish it this turn. I'm going to check if we can auto-resolve this pile, the reds. If we can't auto-resolve them, yeah, we're not going to do it. Oh.
Heralds! Hostiles break open!
So everybody goes in encampment stance here.
Rust! For Proliferate.
Yeah, declare war.
I said
You're going to hold the siege. And to be able to... Aha. Exactly.
put your feet up, children.
Close defeat. So we're not going to do it. I'm sorry, but it's yeah, we're going to skip the siege fight. Let's go. Where did we get the guy?
Deceiver.
We're supposed to get the guy back. Oh, he's wounded for 4 more turns. Why did I think we were getting him back the next turn? The fool. Yeah, well, let's find some characters, make them ready to fight. Okay, what do we have? This guy is 1 level from having the war shrine. Let's level everybody up. So, what are we? Guy is done. You can have balls. Then you're done. Get more health. Guys, also on our no, Rotwai. Missile resistance. Good. And more. Good resistance. This guy is Rot Beast. Oh, want to be on. Light is fine. Rot Beast. Yeah, one of the guys that are going to fight for us. Rotfly. Have the style. Style resistance. Better for him. So then have this guy on a Rotfly. This guy on a Rot Beast. And we have this little simp, but anything. Cool. So, what are we actually doing here? Guys, convert plates. Then we'll give them a preservation.
Bring pestilence.
We can make. Wait, this is Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle. So we have 30 of the exalted heroes on beast mounts, right? One can get the Doomsinger, unequipped armor of the Tricksters.
Rupture the
Trickster,
defenses. Lygod's curse.
Vile Seed, and any. You can get the Death Head. Weapon. We have a couple of weapons. Bloodshade is fine. with the Eternal Blade.
New
Can get the
conquests.
Father of Blades. Get the Father of Blades. The last one
My host.
can hold the Brace Cleaver. Okay. One of the guys on Rotflies can hold the Helm Sword. I can have Iron Curse. Step of Nurgle. Fused armor, yeah. And creation is good. Arcane item, the channeling one, notebook of there. Yeah, the amplifier. Okay. Now these guys can all take one each tomes. Because they also do have regeneration.
New conquests. By Nurgle.
Okay, so Tamurkhan is done. These guys are done. This guy is done. Salted heroes are not done. Get you. Can get a preservation and that item. Terrifying masks, maybe. This guy needs a terrifying mask. Blackstone. Portal glyph. We do have some portal glyphs. You can hold one of them. Yeah, everybody with Rotflies gets a portal glyph. Give them anything else? No. You know what? Everybody on Rotflies also gets a Step of Nurgle.
God's curses.
Yeah, it's Destiny. We have just the right amount of items for those guys, right? It was mint.
Rupture the defenses.
Okay, now that we take everybody out, we can do this fight and then the two after that. Yeah, we're using all the level ups we had out until now. We're using all the items that we gathered until now to do the final two fights. And I was told one of the fights that we're doing is going to be the toughest quest fight for Nurgle. Let's see if we can make it look easy. Yeah, these are pretty decent units that Elsbeth has. I don't expect a lot of problems here, but the units are okay.
Son of Nurgle.
Let's start breaking down walls. Ooh, wait. Are you going to fall down? It would be pretty funny. Theodore, come on. You're getting Theodore. Yeah, we are. Wow. Everybody in here. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, the Furies are going to be able to mitigate some of the damage here. Okay, let's try to get the rockfly guys killed. Yeah, for science. Can rockfly guys kill Elspeth or not? Yeah, that's some good science right there.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
I'm going to say they're actually kind of doing it. Let's get this guy in back a little bit.
Tiny man, blood chest, not power.
Yeah, they are actually doing it. Goddamn. Rottfly guy.
Destruction.
Praise the Fly Lord!
Yeah, actually praise them. Yeah, these guys are fly heroes, not fly lords, but close enough.
Great decay.
Let's do this for the bigger replenishment.
Flash. For Nurgle. Crush and bleed.
Yeah, and now everybody here is this. They don't have the best possible equipment, but they're actually decently equipped.
Disease!
Okay, let's get Uncle Festus.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
Wait, can we only have one of the great unclean ones per map? Is that why we're unable to get one more? Oh no, sorry.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
They're just inaccurate.
Plague. Tiny man.
Yeah, we can summon 9 units. We can summon 9 of the Plague Bearers and 3 of the Great Unclean Ones. Pretty nice. Yeah, this is a Doomstack. We're also not even using our Wings of Magic all that much. The Femur might be one of the weaker units here. In a melee, he's definitely decent as a spellcaster. Get him. Back. And how are the shrines doing? They're at full capacity. So yeah, we have healing for days. As long as we don't lose on a healing cap, we're done. We're good. Guys don't really want to fight there. Okay, and yeah, too easy. Yeah, once again, I think whoever designed some of these units is an evil genius. Whoever designed these guys, the Plague Ridden, is a freaking evil genius. They're so good and so crap at the same time. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. might be my new favorite here.
Take what you can. Infect the rest. Tamurkhan.
Okay, this guy got a shrine as well. Salted hero. Let's give armor. Armor. A bit of health. Build. Health and oh, this is fine. Plague ridden. Salted hero. Then share hit chance. Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle. Okay, and we have a couple more. Hard to hit. Yeah, we're going to go into the hard fight now. Yeah, good hit level. Yeah. But his skill points. Don't really have units here. It's going to do anything for right.
Before rust and rot takes it.
Assigned them randomly. These are going to be the last fights we do. Let's get all the big units, all the big boys. Oh.
Corpses for the corpse flies.
I don't like doing goofy stuff like that. Yeah, let's get the dragon and I'll be happy with that one.
So many true.
Yeah, this guy is going to replace the character that that we got wounded by accident. Let's wait. I was told the other fight is a little bit more difficult, so let's do this one first. Now is a good time for any suggestions for a next playthrough. If anybody has any particular idea, hit me up. No promises, but I will give it a fair consideration. Uh, 5-3. We're going to go into the this here, right? 7, 1, 2. Guy is 9, and guy is 0. I don't know. Let's go into the tree line. These guys are going to help you. Guys are killers. Guy is here mostly to intercept anything large and flying. Okay, so we're so much quicker than... No, we're not that much quicker than them, but we are quicker than them. Okay, I'm an idiot. I should have given him the extra movement speed and the perfect vigor.
Slouching onwards.
I don't even know what I was thinking.
Death comes. Pierce flesh.
Asteria, you enjoyed me trying affection for the first time the most? Yeah, unfortunately we only have a couple of those left.
Desolation.
Yeah, we've been on a pretty good roll. We played everything pretty recently.
Obey.
Can we get these guys on top of the hill? Oh. That was not very kind.
Rip out guts!
Father's sacred servant!
Tamurkhan.
Oh, that's a pretty interesting. So there is a recharge condition. I just noticed. Okay.
The counter of pestilence!
So this.
Swore!
We need these guys to fight the big boys. This is
Blasphemy!
it's kind of dangerous.
Vile squeezes bring joyous diseases.
Wait, we need to overcast. We can debuff everybody here.
Pestilence.
The gift
Then we can get a little bit of
Plague Father!
chef.
The Plague Lord's servant!
Now we have some units that are going to meddle, that are going to stand in the way of the enemy, right? Oh. Completely forgot about the dragon guy. Yeah, it's fine. The dragon actually does not matter.
Swords! Wait!
Son of Nurgle.
Okay. We can have it healed up. Oh, I'm feeling the experience is going to be insane here.
Plague, rot, death.
Let's debuff some of these guys. Tamurkhan should be able to push through.
Taliban. Lut.
Yeah. Give periodical heals, even if don't really need them right now.
Favored.
And Soul Grinder of Tzinch, we can get rid of that guy.
Disease!
Get Festus, get Uncle Festus.
Father embraces me!
Tamurkhan!
Yeah, I think we're pretty well prepared for this.
Child!
Oh, we're savoring the first time playthroughs, yeah.
Maggot Lord!
Yeah, big praise, thank you. I was thinking of trying something like maybe don't go into red. Oh, to get 3 spells. Let's do them. Go, go, go. Go back here. But I'm not sure how fun that would be. I don't know. Whenever I play the game, I don't really like limiting my options. But, you know, trying it once or twice won't hurt. I think this is probably the most effective way to use our spells, to use our Winds of Magic, buffing everybody's attack damage. Okay, let's get up. Yeah, we have so many things that we haven't even used. Okay, can go kill 6 blocks. You can go kill 6 blocks. We ate it. Yeah, too easy. We're actually killing them all. Okay, let's go here. And I think we barely took any damage. Now, this was supposed. I think this was supposed to be the hardest fight, right? So yeah. Oh, we don't get experience, but we do get 13,000 gold. Holy crap! That's useful to know. It's a pretty big money fight. And then let's see what we can do here. Yeah, now this army was not supposed to be a doomstack. This army was supposed to be characters that we're leveling up with Tamurkhan so that we can split them up in other armies. Because we don't really need so many of the same characters, right? Like, we can split Tamurkhan's army into 4 other armies. If we just give them a couple of units, they can do pretty much anything on the map. Like, very few things would be able to stop them. They would not be unstoppable, but very few things would be able to actually stop them. These guys are 8. I actually don't remember what were the numbers I fight. And this guy is 1. Yeah, the little Chorf here, he's extremely durable. He's a small entity, he's pretty tanky. So Just want Tamurkhan to butcher there. To butcher their infantry, sorry guys. Imagine we can play and talk at the same time. Imagine if we had the technology. Go for the Manticore, let's go. Because the Manticore is the only thing here that can really do a little bit of damage to us. Everything else is not that tough. Yeah, and then everybody else is just watching. Let's go back. Let's stop watching. You guys can get that. Yeah, solid. We have too much healing, by the way. We don't even need the shrines anymore. Yeah, get Tamurkhan to start coming our way. Get the rock flies. These guys are decent melee units. Yeah, you would think they shouldn't be, but yeah. Okay, keep charging hand. Yeah, give them guard mode so they don't move away. Okay, kill the character. Yeah, Tamurkhan, we're getting him into trouble. Yeah, chosen Halbardos, that's not where we want him to be at, right? Do this. We can make a little buffer between us and them because they're all anti-large, we are just large. Let's give Tamurkhan the heal. Let's get the dragon out. Not going to do too well. Harpies. Get the Uncle Pestases. Yeah, we're just silent. Yeah, we're casting 3 at the same time. That was a triple cast. And yeah, again, we're so overgeared here, we didn't even need to use most of the abilities, things that we have. Yeah, GG's. We did hit Tamurkhan's healing cap though. Yeah, the one thing we did get here. Tamurkhan's heal cap. Okay, get ready for a jump scare. Because unless I made a mistake with reading again, which is a possibility, we should get the achievements. Doom, come on, let's go. I believe. Yeah, there it is. Okay, thank God. I was like, if I did it again. No way. No way. Let's read the achievements and conclude the stream. Achievements. How do I view my achievements? So we got Decrepit Defeater. What? 2.8% of players have this. Play as Nurgle, win a single player campaign, very hard or legendary. So less than 3% of players have completed the campaign. And then 5% have completed on normal difficulty. Yeah, not bad. Apparently a lot of people like Nurgle. I'm pleasantly surprised. And there is a lot to like. The mechanics with Nurgle are fun. The character recruitment is a little bit it's annoying, but it's fun as well at the same time. I don't know. It's a little bit limited, the amount of recruitment that we can get. It feels like this is one of those factions like with Tomb Kings that you need to play for a longer time to get better compositions. There are a lot of units that we didn't even get to. I wanted to play a little bit with where you at with the drones, with the flying drones, yeah, with the death needles. That would have been fun as well, but yeah, it's some other opportunity. Yeah, I'll think about what to do tomorrow, and yeah, I'll have a surprise raid for you guys. We can have that. Yeah, thanks Asteria. Always a pleasure having you guys here. So thanks so much for watching. Let's go see what Taihaku is up to. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again. Bye bye.